can see the dawn on water's face, with the shimmering light that starts to race. Interwoven strokes that rise and breathe. Each mark I make a trace beneath. Feathers share their golden gleam, drifting nose like a gentle dream. In my heart the lightness secretly strikes a chord. When time is fluid, like red wine in my bottle, then it pours out a page of rhythm and rhyme. Can we set our sail again to the rainbow arching up high? Gondola flying in the sky. Once there was a bird swam around the orb, then we had to stop to hear its secrets unfold. Was it yesterday? Was it last year? It's so surreal when salty air is blowing, filling up my nose. Can we set our sail again to the beating heart of the sky, where grandma rests with her smile? Let's go present her a bunch of daisies like grandpa once did, and sing her a lullaby. I dreamed about it all last night. Clouds and rainbows intertwined, blurring up my track of time. Grandpa's holding me like I'm still that kid, knowing nothing about how to fish and how to live. I'm still figuring out my life, like the first time, tangled by a fishing line. I wish you were still by my side. Nightingale sing in the familiar tune,
Oh, sorry. I was making tea. That took forever. Buh. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Ixina, hey, Britwell, hey, Sleep. Hey, Slash. What's up, Trash? Hey, should I go? What's up, Specs? Hey, Sus. 2.4 is so bad, bro doesn't want to play a story anymore. Real. Hey, DJ. Hey, Stum. China, boo. Let me cultivate, man. I'm trying to practice how to fly swords. Wait, where's my playlist of Wawa music? Where'd they go? Whatever. Oh, here it is.
Hi, it's been a while since the last time that I saw your smile. What a perfect fit. The last piece.
Dude, I actually wanna play through Wawa. Anyone have any spare time to give me? I don't know, man. At this point, if I want to do all the things I want to do, I'll have to stream like 12 hours a day. Buh. Ooh, players. I've only lazily skimmed through the stories in WoW, but I still want to play it myself, but it's gonna be long. There's Genshin Nodcry. There's Amphorius I gotta finish still. Haven't even started ZZZ 2.4 or 2.4. Jesus story is insanely good. That's so funny hearing that. When so many people are being sick of it on the internet. Story's good. I mean, I didn't watch all of it. I watched like half of it from Sweetly. It looked cute. Rover Senpai. Sweet Roar. It's a mobile. Buh. I just thought like collecting all the Wawa music though. The one thing I'm really happy for Wawa is they went from having like 0 memorable songs to like me listening to their songs every fucking day. W music, look here. You really like Cheese that much? Maybe you just really like the
Don't worry.
the Chisa character type. The P music. Yeah, that was like the outside music. Yippee! What's that? So close? Hey, there you go, Slash. You're so close. Like, literally, you're like 400 or 350 away. They started having good music in 2.0. I started like loving that one song in the... It's funny because it was such an obscure song. It's this song. I fucking love this song. It was obscure in some exploration dungeon where a lot of people probably had their music muted. But if you did some exploration quest and where you're like flying around your glider, this music starts playing halfway. Hey, Kuzgos. Peeb. How to use that ball attack? Hold left click. Eerie. Or August, I mean. I really want to play I want to play everything. At this point, I'll have to like just roll a dice, Loki. I just have to roll a dice. Just let Gamba choose. Because I literally want to play all of them as much, like equally. I don't know what to pick. I'm protagonist. I low-key am. Advice point? Yeah, they did. I was kind of surprised. CZN is slowly becoming more and more complete. Hopefully they fixed everything else. Maybe in like half a year it'll be a full game.
still by my side. I can hear the bell of fate sound.
That's so sad. Nah, it sounds like a rushed game essentially. But at least it's one of the better rushed games to come out. Some rush games come out and it's unplayable and boring. At least CZN, even though it was rushed, it has a really fun core gameplay. It just needs to fix the janks. It's not like WoW 1.0 level of rushed launch. Fuck, I love this song so much. There's no turning back this time.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Which game? Chaos Zero Nightmare.
I'm at your disposal.
Then I will walk down the glory path, bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies inside. There's no turning back this time.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
You're Caesar. Caesar doesn't really need anything. Just give her an impact 6. And then just like do whatever you can. She doesn't need anything crazy, but if you really want, just give her crit rate 4 disc. Fizz damage down 5. I don't know, maybe attack. Probably fizz, probably attack. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Delete Caesar. But you're building her as a DPS. Interesting. DPS Caesar.
About a little later. We fighting? Okay, let's get ready. Amerikaya!
DPS Caesar is interesting. Oh. Hello, Raiders. What's up, Miles? Yo, thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. I just started. Do a flip. I'm doing it right now. I peep this, peep this. Holy shit. Yeah, that's less of a spin. That was less of a flip and more of a rotation, but it's all good. I dialed in. See, here's the thing. They call me the cause I'm dialed in, but you're like dialed in, but you call me like I'm dialed in, but I'm dial in, and you're like dial in, but I'm dialed in, and you're like dial in. Sorry. Am I a good rapper? Am I a good rapper?
Hey champ, that's really interesting. Next time, keep it to yourself.
Yeah, that was kind of an aura, Dad. My bad. That was pretty ill. That was pretty ill. Undo the raid after this. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I'm dealing less too, don't worry. We're both dealing less. I didn't pull for her. I'm still not pulling for her. Because we are saving for Banyue Sifu and senior sister. That's all that matters.
This is the path I follow.
Mom! Mom, he's playing the Mono Ice again. Mom, stop him, stop him. Mom. Please, just one. Please, speed, just one run. I just want to know how it feels to do one good run. I just want to know how it feels. I'm doing it. Banyue Enjoyer, he's so fucking cool. I can't not pull for him. Daily Mono Eyes, Mono Cringe. I just want to know how it feels to do like one good run. All right, I'm so close, yet so far.
Really? You're excited too?
Dude, I have a random burst of wanting to log in on a WoWa. Maybe it's my turn to be a WoWa player again. I mean, I was the OG WoWa Glazer anyway. I was there. I really want to hop on it again, but don't have time, man. Don't have time.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
Will they ever release Sokaku 2? That'll be great. Miyabi came out a year ago. Time flies. Isn't it crazy? A few more weeks and it's gonna be 2026 already. It feels like yesterday I said 2025 was gonna be my year. What happened to that, huh? Past Mino? What happened to that? What the fuck happened to that, huh? I don't know. I'm sorry. 2026 will be our year. It better be. Sorry, I'm talking to my voices again. They're getting louder in my head. Is that watching because of what? True, I was there. I was there. I was there. Why are you so far? With decent run?
is already.
Fuck me, it's not a decent run.
Stay focused.
I'm just gonna force this.
Wasn't too bad. Snacks are later. Here to assist. My turn now.
What the fuck? They just canceled my SWAT. Oh my god, bro.
My blade is already sheathed. There's no time to lose. The cold is silent. I'll do it again.
I can't do it, man. I don't know why. It's just so odd. I didn't parry on Lycon so I don't have his ult. Unlucky.
Help is here.
Let me check something. Six, 7. You were waiting for that, weren't you? Okay, when is his second stun? His second stun happens... Oh! I am rushing! That's my problem! His stuns are actually very slow, but like in... Not slow, but like in a good time. Because he actually takes his time building ice for Sokok. And I'm just like rushing it. I see, that makes a lot of sense. Like, it's so scripted, I just keep fucking up the Sokaku part. That's like the weirdest thing about this new pace for Miyabi. It's all about doing more Sokaku on fielding. Yeah, I need to chill on my shit. Okay, let's try that. Was inspired by him to play Mono Ice again, the OG. And I was interested in the way we're unfielding Sukaku a lot more here. It's just kind of like, odd. Fucking awkward, man. No slob. Shit's fun though. Shit's fun. Yippee. I mean, I kind of missed it after playing Yuzo for so long. Getting an extra stun is cool. It's just hard to play the new variant of unfielding Sukaku more. What happened there? Yippee. Do you try to get Dylan? Is she worth it? Or do you save it for Shongguang? Worth it. I don't know. Do you want Shongguang? Do you have a team that can benefit from Dylan right now? AKA, do you have Yidari team? Do you have a Yishuan team? Do you have all the attackers that you want to play with Dylan? If you're wondering about if it's worth it, take a look at your account if you have any characters that will benefit off of Dylan right now. You want both, bro? Okay, well, I want a big Hong Futakok waifu as well, but then sometimes we can't have things that we want. We can't have things that we want, man. I gotta like pick. Maybe I should like restrain myself from saying such shit. Am I filtering other chatters? What if people are afraid of chatting because of the way I talk? Maybe I should like calm down a bit.
Suddenly reflecting on battles past. Oh, I forgot the next line.
Afraid of chatting. It's okay, I think you're weird. Alright, fair enough.
Really? You're excited
Will not do your taxes? Wait, as opposed to Shongguang? Will Shongguang do my taxes? Or is it only during Ether Veil? Imagine you have to have sex. You want to have sex with Shunguang, but you have to have Labubu on the side so you can enable a consistent Ether Veil so you could have sex with the white form more. Hey Zhao, could you spam your Ether Veil every 40 seconds while we're in the bedroom? How does my brain think of these? I'm done. If you want to try to go for both, I guess the question is, how much pulse do you have and what's your current pity at? And do you have guaranteed? The thing is, when you want both, you gotta build pity. I know it sounds stupid, like, oh my god, gotcha, build pity. But like, you know, sometimes you gotta, the only time you can get lucky is if you actually try, you know? You see people with like low soft soft pities and shit all the time, right? And they only get it because they're actually shoving their pulls. And you gotta be the same. You gotta gamble. It's the only way. It's the only way. Hey, Forge. Yeah, you gotta just give it a shot. Depending on how much pulls you have, though. I mean, I feel like if you really want both, you're gonna end up having either one. You either get slightly unlucky and went like 100 pulls in DLN, but then you won't have Shunguang. Or you didn't get lucky in DLN, but then you'll have everything else for Shunguang anyways, because you built pity. Either way, you don't lose in a way that you will get either one of them. It's just more like if you want to get both, you have to just you just gotta send it. You gotta send it. It's time to fucking gamble. The only time I will recommend gambling. Just fucking send it, bruh. Fucking send it. Fuck me. Why are you so far? Oh my god, I need to still conquer more. When will like 800 pulley sent again? 800 pulley? Who? An idea, what if bosses or enemies did a grab technique? I think that's a little too much. I think a grab technique, you either dodge it or evasive assist it, sure. I think grab mechanics are underrated. We need to have those in boss fights more. I think it's one of the funniest punish ever for not dodging. You just get grabbed and they fucking slam the shit out of you in the floor. Shit's so funny, bro. It's dehumanizing, but it's great. Okay, I've seen that emote
Suddenly reflecting on battles past.
being attempted a few times, so we just take it. There you go. I think it'd be great to have like grab mechanics, but you can spam left click to like free yourself. Monster Hunter. Forgot to press X on Miyabi. You're excited for Banyue 2? Huge. I can't wait to get him. Oh no, you're calculating in your money as well. Spend responsibly. Make sure you can spend. You're spending because you can, not because you think you have to. How is that not enough ice, bro? I did so much. I did like a full Sokaku left click and even a fucking Lycon AFU. Oh my god, Doro Bangbu would be insane. Nikkei devs, lock in. Dorobu.
My blade is already time to eat. I slip. So good. So switch.
That was messed up anyway. Honestly, I've been enjoying Soup so much more than Hellfire. I'm not sure what's up with the Hellfire, I'm not sure what's up with the Hellfire, whatchamacallit, usage lately. Apart from a character that needs the impact.
Suddenly reflecting on battles.
I feel like Soup is just OP. I'm a Soup enjoyer. I'm kind of assuming Hellfire Gears is decent for lighter, yeah, but even then, Soup gives you impact. I feel like soup is the legend. Is the go. You don't pull Dylan, you die. Won't even get enjoy Christmas.
I shall follow your orders.
That's pretty tempting. It would be tempting if I had a family. Let's go. This is P4. Okay, I can see P4 Hellfire being better, yeah. That's just so much more ER.
You're excited too.
Like P4, P4 Hellfire is like probably like almost double the ER. I see it.
No time to lose. You should move. It's over. I see it. My blade is ready. Purging flash. Yeah. It's over. The cold is silent.
Oh, I'm coming! Oh, it's my first good stun in a long time. Oi! Oh fuck! I fucked up these swamp. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna come so hard. And I fucked up one doll. Okay, GG. Oh my god! I'm doing all the prerequisites, man. It's happening. And I didn't parry though. It's over. I'm throwing. Time to throw. Oh my god. Never mind. I parried. We're chilling.
I swear on my blade.
I'm done. I'm done. What happened? That was my first good run, man. Everything lined up perfectly. I did like I'm over it, man. I'm over it. You know what? At least I felt how it felt already. That's all I care about. I felt it. That's all there is to it. Can you showcase double stun each one? Double stun? Oh! Nah, true though. Shifa would have killed that like 10 times at this point already. Whatever. Oh well.
A little late night adventure. I promise you'll love it.
I have a problem with double stun, Shifu. And my problem is, my best double stun situation is Chingy Fufu. I don't have Dylan.
Fun job have you got me into this time?
What's an archetype? It's very active, yeah, because you gotta like... You gotta make sure you're topping your DPS resources because you're stunning so fucking fast. But if you pull it off, it's pretty satisfying. I remember when Fufu came out the first time, Chingy Fufu was actually my first skill. Chingy Fufu was so strong. And it's so comfy. Like, zero RNG involved on Priest, because you can get the 4 stuns so fucking easily. And then on release, Priest was like relatively skinny. And then she got fat. She got fatter and fatter. The Lucia is more important. Well, Panda was important first, and then Astra, and then Lucia. But you know what? Let's peep Chingy Fufu. Let's peep it. Let's see how it is. Excuse me. Can I just try meditation instead? Because they're already either week, no?
How about a little lakeside adventure? Your fortune seems...
But let me go try this team. The annoying part about this is that I have to like give Fufu. Okay, question. Do I even have a swing jazz set for Fujifungus? I don't think I have a good swing jazz set for Jufungus. Oh my god, bro. It's my best one I score. I didn't push yet. I mean, I guess I did a 46k, but that was like second and third stun being very bad. I haven't scored. I haven't done any good score yet. I think if I lock in, my highest score will probably be 55 or 60. 55 to 60, I could see it being pushed like that. Honestly, probably 60 plus, because my subs are relatively close to OG subs. Maybe 60. Maybe 60 at best. But I can't lock in. The problem is I can't lock in. Sokaku is so hard to play in this team. Pull DL in so you have the full Diddy blood upstairs. Alright. Yeah, I should. What is this Diddy blood doing with a Dylan? His blood Diddy. I'm so fucking lazy. Let me just strip Fufu out. Let's just see what happens. I don't know why I'm just like being lazy. Okay, yeah. Boom. 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 Okay, this is a good set. I was worried I wouldn't have a good set for her. I mean, it's good enough. Jew fungus. Jesus, I have so many random pieces. I should be throwing these away. It's probably better to just give a 2-piece crit rate and attack percent. It sounds silly, but like I feel like I don't need the Giga Days because I have so much. Let me try this anyway. See what happens. Double stunner with Chingy. This shit's gonna be hard as fuck. The bird just watch you too. If he wants to. He can join if he wants. Okay. Yeah, this is actually hard. I'm stunning too fast. I need to actually I need to get rid of Chingy's impacts. Low key. Let me try anyways. Maybe I'm overreacting. Yeah. I'm sounding too fast too. 230. A little too fast. Let me go damage Chingy.
This weather's perfect for a little standing by.
Need a fortune teller?
A new case to patrol mode activated. Jeez, we're up, Hooey!
Let's see this. Oh, my fingers got tired. The Chingy debuff, my fingies hoit. Yeah, blood. Mr. Krabs. Start digging in your butt, twin.
Justice It will be served. Yin and yang. Evil shall turn to dust. Keep your guard up. Red-handed.
Bruh.
Allow me, Fufu. Breathe. Yeah. Following orders. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit. One fell swoop. Spirit and form.
I guess I need to parry on Shifu at least once. For the decibel. This shit is hard as fuck though.
Good work. Face the consequences.
What if I just do this?
Reality and illusion. Swift yet still.
Ah, this shit is hard to play. Holy shit. I'll have to off stun once. But even then, it's kind of tough.
Here comes the first.
But
Impeccable. Strength and finesse.
this shit is hard.
Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang.
Yeah, this shit is hard. Too much. What's that? Someone needs to put the actual microwave sound instead.
How about we're up, Hooey? Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Mean chitlins meal.
All right. What is my vibe?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Be a hero. Do I just want to die today? Fuck. Look at this run. What's that? Yeah, we watched that. We watched that one. It's pretty insane. Dylan is pretty cool for this because she can poop out a stunner. Poop out a stunner. You know what I just realized? Design-wise, Dylan is a band-aid for the imbalance of anomaly characters having infinite ults. Now everyone has an ult for attackers and ruptures. Yippee. They did one for Seed Orphe. And this is fucking annoying. When you go for Orphe, she goes to Dylan. Scuffed. Yeah, everyone just has magical. Everyone just has magically 40 subs in every piece. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what the fuck is how people are doing it. I think I just see clears from the same people. They're just like, oh hey, I have a 40 sub Hormone Punk, and it's like, oh, it looks like Astral Voice is good now. Here's a 40 sub Astral Voice. Oh, Puffer. Here's a 40 sub Puffer. Like, where the fuck are you guys getting these? Scripted accounts. Miyab. And Miyab is pretty competitive with subs. Me? Holy. What are you farming it for? It's like 32 or something. 32 is not even bad. 30 to 35 is like my peak, low-key. I'm very happy with 30 to 35. Well, not even 35. 30 to 32 is usually my average. It's so hard to get anything above 35, man. My me Bubba is 35 or 38. She got lucky. I got a seed ult onto another seed ult. That shit's funny. Peep this onto a cancel to a seed ult. Oh, what's going on? Oh, you're double ulting. What the fuck? Man, double sealed ults in one. Oh, it made it kind of. Yeah, Orphe's ult is so slow with her heavy attack that you can ult on stun. pretty chill. See it. 30 subs. Hey, that's like that's my set. Ju Fufu with Yixin Guang has no right to be this good. What you mean? Ju Fungus is literally fine. Seed needs a nerf. Nah. Steed is very weak. She needs a buff. What's this Chinese video?
刀子嘴豆腐心的刘英，从无情的宿灭机器到背负罪孽的师傅班月，二者不。
with guilt, are not only the judge and the judged, but also the subject of an exploration of truth and salvation. Through Liu Yin's description of Banyue in the plot, it is
I don't know. AI dub. I saw those cursors. Cute. Cute stuff. I saw this post. If you were wise, would you choose Bell or Yeshun Guang? We're discussing this if it's like a very difficult thing to answer. Of course it's Bell. And I feel so empty today. Fucking emo. Not in an emo way, it's just... I just have nothing in my head. The type like she's everyone's girlfriend. What does that mean? Calling her a hoe? I don't like Chungguang. She's a whore. Oh my god, new Apple Man. Oh, the song. Oh. Classic. What the? Aw. Yo, I didn't know we had a full version of that song. One little star, so bright. One little star. I need that song. Where can we get that song? Shazam, do your work. It can't catch it. Wait, there's the song version of this? Oh. Where can we find them? Audio track English.
Little stars,
Oh my god, yay!
one little star, up high. Two little stars, float by. Three little stars, it's time to go and hide. One little star, up high. Two little stars, float by. Three little stars, it's time to search and find.
Where did we get these songs? Where did we find them? I guess in game. Oi! YouTube! Oh my god, bruh.
One little star, up high. Two little stars, float by. Three little stars, it's time to go and hide. One little star, up high. Two little stars, float by. Three little stars, it's time to search and find. The lonely moon says she sings in a hollow tree.
Aww.
The lonely
Hey, that's a
bird
full
says
version of this
she
song.
hides where no one sees. The lonely sea says she carries something sweet.
So cute.
Before we reach 3, the stars are fast asleep.
Man. Wait, what's this one? Ah, this part. Of the music. Cute. Lucia music. Yeah. Attack for an Eve. Maybe you just have too much crit already. Maybe. I can see it. Apparently there's such thing as too much crit, huh? Lucia butt. Dude, I'm so empty. What do I feel like doing? Let me see. It's only an hour in. Not like that. Not like that. I just head empty, man. Oh, peep this cute deal enjoying them. Yeah, true. You have Astra too. Does the optimizer account for buffs? Surely it does, right? Whoa, I see it. You have to set it up. Shifu. Whoa, I forgot I pressed select on this one. Damn. Man, this drawing is so creative. Creative gooning. Holy 200k motion. Crazy motion. Thought it's a picture. It's a good drawing idea. They are all ears. Is there anything here that I haven't played much of and I want to play? Oh yeah, Airway. What the fuck? I need to play Airway. Yeah, well, his boss is him. Might as well give it a shot. Eh. I'm lazy. I don't want to do anything. What a weird day. What a weird day. You know what this day needs then? What this day needs? Before it was 12. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
You know, I really like your scent.
um.
初次察觉的旋律，不经意拂过心间。着迷，正如纸的成茧。 追寻你的远去，任烟雨缓缓入眠，愉快的哲学独自领会。
Why is she standing in? You just sit down here or something.
迷人的星期天，轻轻弄，慢慢捏。
I like how Wise is just chill with his outfit, very standard, and then I have like the tourist hat, the tourist glasses. Ah, fuck me, fuck. All right. I'm gonna just have to slap my own ass. I'm gonna slap my own ass and just thought, today is such a lazy day. I need to just do it. Because if I don't do anything, I'll just end up sleeping. I'll just fall asleep here right now. All right. Let's see if I'll have the mood to do the story for like maybe half of it, and then continue tomorrow. But if I end up feeling it the whole time, then I guess we could finish it the whole time then. Starting 2.4 story. There you go. All right. What happened before again? What was 2.3? Oh, it was relatively filler. Something about Lucia and Yetari, right? Ade. And at the end of the Ade situation, we saw Sarah and Mr. Edgy Man together plotting. That's it. That was literally what happened. Well, I guess we learned a lot of things too, like the cocooning thingies. The effects of the exotists into the normal people's lives. That's about it. Alright. Let's go start the story then. Let's go have a good time. I have my biscuits. Let's still have some tea. I have a glass of water, I do. Or a bottle of water. Alright. Let me sit up. Let's do the story. Hello. Yeah, I'll do the yapping. Let me drink some water. Let me wet my lips. Alright. Ba 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 ba. All right. Hello, Mr. Brother. Oh yeah, at the end, right at the end, we saw Senior Shunguang, Senior Sister, where she was like spazzing over us. Did you just call me? Bah! And then she came like in our faces. And then went crazy and then she had to leave. And then, here we go. By the way, Belle, about the Senior Shunguang who dropped by suddenly last time, did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Senior Ye? Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me a promise not to tell Shifu about it. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh? Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw fragments of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Fairy, what's the status of that location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
You want to learn why Dylan's the best character? Always do the story on your patch. I can avoid spoilers pretty well. I don't really browse social media that much, so I'm pretty safe.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
So random. So sometimes they're here, sometimes they're not. So I'm guessing... So these are just new lines that they added, huh? A little bit of characterization / exposition about Shunguang. Fair enough. Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon, so we can tell Senior Shunguang once we get more info. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangement already. Senior Ray, I hope he's doing alright. However, in the fateful evening, when the exalted overseer Mevarak met her end, a storm intertwining with the fates of the Ye siblings was already brewing in the depths of the Lemian Hollow. Does the creator actually exist, boy? Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? The creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been hiding so carefully. Why keep running from who you really are? The creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who helped fulfill their grand purpose. Who's talking? Oh.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
Here we go.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares. The thing you fear most.
Lucky.
No!
The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs.
No!
The one with the most terrifying consequences.
No!
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality. And the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Oh, just like that, he's so cool already.
The onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
On the precipice of the abyss. Everything happened within the hollow remains and shadow notes for now. Sobin Temple is still bathed in tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Oh, some chatter going on outside. What's going on? Oh, baby. Whoa! Even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out?
There may be ups and downs, but just come to the end, and that's basically saying I'll scrape out of my exams.
Okay. You see the light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. I forgot how she sounds like. Whatever.
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven.
Please help me out, young master. Young master. My rooster with pretty tail's been gone 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him?
This is the symbol of Shun as wind. Shun stands for the rooster and also means to enter. When did Senior Shungong arrive? That tone, it kind of reminds me of Yishu and Shifu. Is she divining for people? Don't worry, ma'am.
Oh wait, that's a ma'am this whole time. I didn't even look at the NPC. I just assumed it's a grandpa.
Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging from the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But he is already quite old. Huh?
Now don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills. Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods come rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was from Swaiban Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as Yishu and Shifu's.
Just letting ahead. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Miss, my kite string broke, and it flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Oh. Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away. It just helped connect your wish to the stars above. When you grow up, and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again.
Dude, this is literally just Swaiban Temple. Having a divining business, and it's just all them lying. Well, I mean, it's like white lies. They're just giving them like hope and shit.
Senior, what are you up to right now?
The once chatty acting of master freezes at the sound, a flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Lying is okay if it's for profit.
Junior? Oh, you were here. Today the weather is nice. Today, what I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining solemnity comes first, so you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everyone, my genius here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Swibin Temple. Junior, oh, so cute. There's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Junior walks off to the side. Everyone follows you. Okay. And her ears are huge, bruh. It's like 1.5 of her head. So big. I imagine them pointing up. Oh my god, that would be like up here. Oh my god. That's so big. Anyway. Above Void Hunter level, she really is the Miyabi power creep. Phew, that was close. Almost blew her cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bolian's intel still needs some work. Senior Shungong, about that acting temple master title and that bang boo biking you up. That's Bolian, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Yunqui Summit to train at Falun Heights? We thought Swibin Temple was unattached today, unattended today. Since Senior Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either, if someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here. So I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into little Bolian. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking that the other had been sent to drag us back into Yunqui Summit. So the last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunqui Summit as I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too. Right? Talk about perfect timing. Senior Shungong's brother, that must be senior year. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. Madge. These days, little Bolian and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltist conspiracy, resolving crises in the hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. But then, my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kinda ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Just when Bolian and I were at our wits' end, a figure suddenly zipped into the sight like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Bao.
What the fuck?
You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Okay, if they have that voiced, but in these weren't, I feel like what happened is they accidentally deleted the voices. Did they get corrupted? There's no reason to voice this and not these. Like, there's no way to write this first and then add these later that they didn't get to record it. I feel like they literally just got like deleted or some shit. What the heck? There's no reason for this to only exist. What was the purpose of this only being voiced? Okay, this shit is weird. That's funny. Let me hear how she sounds like again. There's no shot they rewrote the preceding lines. Exactly, right? There's no shot these were like fully rewritten that they had to fucking turn it off. So it's just like, what the heck happened then? What the hell happened in the ZZ studio?
That was you, Junior Belle. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Dude, I forgot she's like Kachina's voice actor, no? I mean, maybe I'm just like assuming too early, but she literally sounds like Kachina. Please, please, you're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please. Take you in? You're making it sound too formal, senior. So I've been Temple is Yonki Summit Outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier, of course. We'd love to have you here. My brother Wise and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you need anything, we can always help you out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. A tiny favor? Go ahead and ask away, senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Hey, yo.
Huh? You don't want to?
You hear Tribby? Wait.
You don't want to? First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
I'm hearing Kachina. Maybe I'm just like bugging. I guess we'll just see later. Oh, tag.
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang?
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
And about who I am, could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged back up in the mountain.
Yishuan Shifu's usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
Can you remember Kachina's voice? Kachina's voice is like very like squeaky and like always about to fucking cry. In the event you hear tribute a lot? I promise, if anyone asks, I'll just say you're my friend who admires Yunkai Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome, you're the best, Junior Belle. It's settled then, don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. It's my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Xiao Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Who's that? Old Zhao. Wait, she's a Mao, yeah? She's a Mao. Young masters, my name is Old Zhao. I'm a miner who lives not far from here. Something's happened over the old mining site. I ran into some Soybean Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site, what happened? Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Portha Lumix under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Exactly. What is Labubu doing?
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory.
Wait, is this Alex? I hear it actually.
Lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some
Is he going in the
keepsakes.
chokehold?
They volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Porcelain's already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers porcelainic scent didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came to ask for help from you masters at Swaben Temple.
Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
Me too, Senior. Xiaoguang. Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the details, the miner rushes out in a hurry.
Belle, you look like you wanted to say something earlier?
Saving a few people trapped in Hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it all alone. You stay here and keep Swaben Temple safe. I'll be quick in and out, I promise.
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time.
Uh-oh.
So I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you.
Maybe she knew this time already.
The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Fuck, I feel like throwing up. What the fuck?
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on
The one time when there's the voice accidentally press left click.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yup, we could head into the Hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkuei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You tried to reach Banyue Shifu, but there's no reply, so I decided to tell Wise about the situation first instead. Look how wide she is. Her whole, like, design hitbox is a fucking big-ass rectangle. Like, there's Wise, and there's holy Fluffy. She's so fluffy. Hey, Wise, what are you doing with my girlfriend, by the way? Get out there. What the fuck? I was here first.
Master, Banyue is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
The wind is strong.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the Hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
Let me introduce you to Grok.
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant, that is, the Master's rather clumsy brother, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey.
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
What the fuck, Fairy? You've been observing a little too much, man. You're using a little bit of extra power for these little things.
I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
What does she mean by that?
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, back to the matter at hand.
Belle, you and Xiaogong should head back first and get ready to get into the Hollow. I'll set up the HUD to support you.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
Phaethon? Wow, so you're the legendary prize I heard about a few days ago. Sorry, people come first. We gotta focus on what's important.
She was about to turn to Vivian there. There is a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Persillimix have already been rescued, but their manager, one of the miners, and Banyue Shifu's disciples are still missing. Belle, Xiaoguang, ES is ready. Do you want to start the Hollow Rescue now? If I get to play as Banyue Shifu, I'll be here for like 30 minutes. So. Grok, jerk it a little. True.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Oh my god. Oh my god, her cultivation sword. Is that the Void Hunter sword? God damn, her legs is so fucking hot. Sorry. Dude, the fact that there's this little window on the side. I wanna lick it, man. Oh my god. Start from the very bottom. Slowly to the top. And then inwards. Oh my god. Oh, she moves.
Help me!
Help! Help me! Help! Sorry, this is if you know, you know. If you're a nose, he knows that video. Help! Help! Help me!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. Time up.
Oh shit, Dylan!
Oh my god, I'm horny. I'm sorry.
Catch him.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Oh my god.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
Only if you leave a positive review.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it.
Please shut the fuck up.
How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
She's Aga. Wait, true.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kitty navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's Top's cross-department customer service center? Weren't you with Krampus?
She said, do you want me to talk like a gotcha tutorial for you?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. And judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
Man, I love her voice.
We heard people are trapped here.
She's so smug.
My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
You more thrills.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you?
What? Yunquay Summit? No, no way!
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Man, I want Dylan. I want Dylan, man. Why can't I be infinitely rich? Whoa, her ass. Jesus. This is awful. Since you're the rescue team, get me out of here first. How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Oh, my whole body hurts so bad. Ow. You're organized the startup event or whatever it is, and you don't even know how many people there are? I've arranged for someone to rescue you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates, and I will leave you. I leave will be accurate. Oh. There's also a miner and a young man. Alright, saving last guys first. Let's keep moving. Your streamer luck gives you like 50 free pulls. Not true. This place is nice. You're here to save us, right? I'm fine, I'm not badly hurt. But you need to help that young man, quick! Young man? Where? Right there, look down and you'll see! I kind of a young man. I kind of had a young disciple from Banyue first company that came to us to living himself. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom. Oh my god, this guy. Dumbass. He thinks he's one of us.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
They weren't entirely wiped out, though. Are you dumb? Kill him, Blick Blick! Kill him! Yeah! Ooh! He's insane.
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here.
Oh.
Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
Damn right, Belle. Threaten him. You're ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? And that's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen.
Yeah, threaten him, I guess.
Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't tell them I said it. Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already. I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Of course it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea.
So that's how it sounds like.
We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, Return to the Origin.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone.
Thanks, Fairy.
If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Alright.
Belle?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Dylan smiles, lingers, faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
The shit is glowing. Let me run it over.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to act.
Yeah. Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Then we blow it up. Wow.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Hello, Mr. Man.
Thanks for saving me back there.
Dumbass,
I'm
what's that?
Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Oh, he's playing Minecraft.
Wait.
Fine, fine. What's this?
What is that? What the fuck is this?
Lazy door. Okay, why would you? Why would you? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't play Minecraft.
Rep 2493. Dylan here.
Yeah, since when
No need to
Minecraft had
thank
fucking
me.
jump scares, man?
Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the Top's website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think? My friend
18 years
here
old?
was just
Oh.
joking. She works at Tops. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunquei Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
Banyue Shifu.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Banyue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
Alright. Place your bets, place your bets. Does this NPC looking ass does another double agent all along and betrays us at the end? Place your bets. Here, here. I'm putting $100.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
I swear, this is always this NPC. La Popo! Why is she being mysterious?
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
Where's La Bobo? Why is she being weird? Why is she staring at us from the sky? Like she's about to pounce?
More of these annoying creatures. Time playing hooky is valuable too. Smash them! Right? See ya! It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here! After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your roar in your
Finally.
We're saved.
Finally, an adult.
It's Banyue Shifu.
Oh my god, I needed an adult, man. There's too many children in my screen. I get to play him!
Anyway, Shifu, I'll...
Walk in.
Don't push yourself, Dylan.
Oh! Ah! When you press dodge while attacking, oh my god! When you're attacking, you can cancel the shit with a right click and do a parry. Oh my god! So that's okay. That's one. That's another one. Oh. And then I can like do the boom, big boom.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Oh my god. Oh, he's so fucking cool. Oh my god, Banyue Shifu. I can't wait. He's so fucking cool.
There's more of them.
There's no issue. He's not. Hatred! I stand unyielding. Crumble.
I don't think I'm doing these moves properly. Okay, right. Hey, I want to play more.
Is everyone okay?
He's so huge, it doesn't fit in the thing.
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived.
Your aura.
Is there something on your mind?
Do you have to spend adrenaline? What do you mean? That's how it is.
Nothing.
Oh.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Holy!
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch.
True.
Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Oh my god. He's dropping bars halfway too.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yixuan Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguo. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
But now you're getting distracted, Chunko.
Sometimes
Lock in.
I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yixun Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yixun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
Dylan.
Ye Shunguang of Yunquai
Hey.
Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Why is she snitching? Why is she snitching?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Uh-oh. Oh, right. They didn't know. We're the only one who knows because we're outside of the game. I forgot. They're clueless.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yixun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
So she's barely using it then.
I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, there you go then. She'll be fine then. There we go. Nothing bad will happen. We're all gonna be very happy after this one.
Really?
She sounds so baby with this VA. She's so like baby, it's so cute. Play a horror game? One day.
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yixun Shifu has explained.
Oh, you scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
The boot window? Hey, yo, what are you looking at? Oh my fucking god! I was trying to. I almost fucking choked. I was about to reach over my fucking biscuit, man.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax.
Yeah, there's stutter.
Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now.
One piece? Man, Shungung is so baby, man. She's so cute. What's up, Nathan?
Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Waifei Peninsula a secret.
Now we're snitching, bro. You shouldn't be here.
Did you sneak down here?
Oh, no.
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up.
La Bobo?
I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Dylan's petite figure. Petite? Tight? Sorry, I don't know. Gradually fades from the sign. Okay.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
But Dylan, who left earlier, returns from where she came from. She lied. Uh-oh. No, Lady Sour, I'm begging you, have mercy, please. Why? That Yishi Yuan, you think he's the truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You knew that he... The pleas for mercy came to an abrupt end. I guess that's,
Business mode.
Oops, looks like I've stumbled upon some secret again. This mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
She's so small, but so big at the same time. So small and so big.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
I'm not warm-hearted.
Ew is
Just
crazy.
trying to
What
get
the
some good
fuck?
reviews to boost my performance, and helping out my new friends along the way.
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task.
Gumball.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss?
The boss? Who? Why are these guys trying to be so sussy? Why are we acting like they're suspicious? Are they? They're just, I mean, they're Tops, but like, who's the other boss?
You're a cunning one.
A what?
As
Oh.
Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer?
I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand?
Are they talking about Shunguang's sword? Do they want it?
Lend you a hand.
Wait, the boss?
Even as
Are they talking about
there has to be
Damien?
some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
Damien's trying to steal the sword, and then he'll become the anti-Void Hunter or some shit. I don't know.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
Meat-eating rabbit.
Good, you understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer.
They should have made Labubu like short hair. Just because it would have been funny. Like, imagine if her head like was like a down hair.
Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its
Exactly,
operation
Labubu.
logs, I confirmed. It's the Purge Unit Type
Cute and
0.
stunning with cute and
Or
funny.
in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
Are they talking about us? They want to kidnap us.
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Oh, now she's locked in. The scent of blood fills her mind. Yeah, I guess they're talking about Banyue this whole time, like in the past. Yeah, this picture goes hard. Freddy Banyue. Yeah. I mean, it was in the previous patch too. I'm kind of hoping it will be something cooler though. I can't believe Banyue do this. She closes her eyes, the voice of the dead clamp around her throat. Okay.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
Oh.
What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network.
Bro, I love Banyue, but I won on DLN and you need Shunguang. You do not love Banyue. You're a faker. Moderators, take him out.
The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now? Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice. Huh? Your own voice?
Dylan, I think that's called thinking, but let's see.
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
She's aware.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that Porcelimics idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
What are these two goofballs up to? After leaving the hall with Banyue Sifu, the others, Shunguang tells them everything that happened. I finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
For now.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
Voice away Molly. I don't believe that, Loki, but I don't know, maybe. It would be funny if it's true, though.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others. You tell Xiaoguang about what you hid from her. Well, I was gonna ask whether you've been keeping something important from me. You looked so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If you made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you're already looking into his whereabouts, let's go together and let's get to the bottom of this.
Xue Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Pinky swear.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Xue Yuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array
Banyue
for?
Kachina.
Aside from searching
He's
for
so
the array,
baby.
are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the Porcelain Market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltist remnants over to the Defense Force.
That's fine by me.
okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
One moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningqian doesn't hand over the present as I promised. Uh-oh. Get out of here, go far away and find yourself a new life. You're letting me go, it is who you are. No, aren't you one of Lady's husband? You were played like a fool. Did you really think she cared for you? Played? What's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed either. They made these empty recognizing that with my sympathy. When I let find that person, someone actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever, why am I even telling you this? Just go forget about the Exaltist and everything that happened today. No need to take me to see my just by myself. I want to try giving you another choice. Well. Fair enough for him, I guess. He's just a little goon. He can't hurt anyone. Xiaoguang's far stronger than the president of the next thing he says here. Okay, about the thing with him still worried that I got that you're worried about.
I mean, look at what happened to Shifu's sister. Hold on, okay. But since Shifu plays the steel around the sword, she must have discovered more than Alex trust in Shifu. From now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into dangerous situations, especially so. Okay. For sure. Alright, Xiaoguang's guest room is all set up. We are friends, fairies, lifestyle preference. Go and check on Xiaoguang when we first came to the summer. Let's go find her. Whoa. This is her room. Flowers. Nice bed. Pretty decent, what's the word? Feng shui? Except for the bed location, Lucky. Not a fan of that bed location. I feel like putting the partition here instead to block the opening would give more privacy and block the energy from coming out of the comfy bed. The comfy... what am I talking about? What the fuck? Let me just continue the story. Nah, I'm talking about feng shui. Did you guys ever grow up with your parents obsessed with feng shui? Anyone else here? My parents, my mom was so obsessed by it back then. She taught me how to arrange furniture based on like energy and like evil spirits and shit. So basically, like for example, how I'm feeling with this setup right now is this is the bed, this is your comforting like home energy, but you can see the exit door, which means that the energy of your the comfort energy is leaving. I forgot what it's called really. I'm just saying comfort energy, but the comfort energy is leaving. You know, ends up leaving the place. So you'll be more uncomfortable. So you're gonna end up being more distressed when you're sleeping in this location. So what you want to do usually is to put the partition here instead to block the outside world and to keep the energy in the bedroom, within the bedroom, so it doesn't leak out. And there's also good energy putting your bed here. Like this is the head and that is the feet. When you open a window, there's like some good like sunlight, which is good positive energy to your bed. Basically for gooning. Never heard of it until like a year ago. Yeah, I don't know. My mom was obsessed with the feng shui when I was younger, and she always like told us we were always like rearranging furniture. Like I'm pretty sure for like the 4 years we lived in an apartment, we changed our furniture like 3 times a year, man. We constantly keep like moving our beds and our sofas and shit. Hey man, good evening. Anyway. Everyone pay attention to perfectly well if you like the Xiaoguang. Do you like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough, and everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Xingyu Qingyan like Xingyu Bell does. She told me you were interested in Thanks, Xingyu Qingyuan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. It's totally different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better if everyone were here. And you can just stay here without worrying, then. Yeah, Xiaoguang, make yourself at home. If there's anything you need or want to go shopping and grab a bite, just ask Mirabelle. Okay then, this is my little home in Phylum Heights now. You're both exhausted, right? Why not get some early rest? Basically, you're supposed to be bad about your room because some old geezer said so. Well, it kind of makes sense to you anyway. Doesn't it feel weird that you're like sleeping and then you like right in across like your vision, you see the the exit. Maybe it's because I grew up in that mindset that I start feeling it. But when I do sleep in a bed where I can see the exit in front of me, I do feel uneasy. Because, like, the exit is right there and I can see it in my face and I can't concentrate. The evil spirits can see me. Not literally, but you know. So preferably I like to like go against the exit. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper pledge to one of my fellow disciples. Don't worry, I'll help you find your brother. I would never doubt my brother's intentions, but I'm just worried about his safety, so please help me investigate. We've worked hard together, so get some rest soon. Good night, see you tomorrow. What's up, Dairy? Yo. Story is scared. Yeah, we just started. Bellstream has the layout you wanted. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, like see, now this is good feng shui. Look, you open the door, you have like a super welcoming aura, and then your private part, like your private place here, is secluded to the entrance. You're like dividing the energies, so you feel so much safer. Oh my god, look, and the bed is here too. See it? Oh my god, now this is good feng shui. Like the window is on the bed head. It's like giving you like good positive energy. I'm not a fan of this setup though, but I guess there's just nowhere else to put it. But see, it's very cozy. You feel secure. This is your POV when you're sleeping. See, you have like this partition blocking the negative energy from the exit door. So you have more of a... It's like you're a cat who loves being like in a tight space, right? This is giving you tight energy. It's giving you comforting space. You don't see the exit. You're within your private bounds in your comforting place. And the aura is not leaving. It's very chill. The POV when I'm sleeping is just black. Nah, come on, come on. Picture is an ancient form of modern decor. So did Xiaogong like the room? She said everything's good, she really likes it. Looks like Fairy also preferred some casual clothes for Xiaogong on your behalf. When the right opportunity comes, you should ask Xiaogong to try them on to see if she likes them. Oh, wait, Fairy prepared that for her? Thank you, Fairy. I will be buying the skin next batch. Right, but first we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with ancient tomes, maybe you and Xiaoguang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. Antique shop? Are we gonna see Yuzong? I almost forgot her name. Meanwhile, on the other side. Oh! She's muted! No! So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet people around you never had a clue. Is that how she sounds like?
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Oh, he's so cool. Look at him.
I never intended to hide this power from them.
This power?
I just never found the right moment to tell them.
Wait, he always had this form? He was always playable? There it is. He was always meant to be playable.
Ever since I returned to Waifei, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore? Though I suppose it does make easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Kind of like the cocoon thing. Just like what I demonstrated to you before, I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters, Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering
Yeah,
without purpose.
it's here and there, Derry. I don't know what's up with it. It's actually so random. Like, I actually don't know what happened, but whatever.
Surely by now
Surely.
you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom. Completely
Yeah, I don't think it's this.
severing the connection
Cutscenes have
between
been
the
voiced so
sword and
far,
her sister,
so that's kind of cool.
freeing her from its chains.
You wrote the story, yeah? Yeah, but the thing is, a lot of the voiced doesn't really feel like they changed much with the narrative and shit. So it's just really random. Now, rewriting is like the most like simplest. Is the simplest like reasoning for these.
And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
Wow.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me?
I gotta pee.
Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
When did he dye his hair? Apparently, it's just like this the whole time. Oh, well, he has this form. It was within him this whole time. He had a lion in him. Roar.
I've already answered many times. For true peace, an unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide.
Apex Predator. The lion. I don't need that anymore.
Their principles like spider webs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled.
This woman is just
No
preaching
more
the word of
suffering,
God.
For the restless heart shall be steadied.
So basically, she met God.
When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The
And now she
arms of
thinks she's
sword-wielders hung in
like
midair.
Muhammad.
And the hearts of the greedy
Or
turned
Jesus.
to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clear.
Female Sunday. Yeah, just a typical. It's your typical chosen by the god. But at the same time, though, is she delusional or was there actually a god?
Look at this world, birth and death.
Meet God, become
Love and
clinically insane.
hatred,
To be
power
fair,
rising and falling,
if you see a fucking
civilizations
biblically
waxing
accurate
and waning,
angel
even without the
out of nowhere and
chaos and
speaks in
disorder would
glorp
still
languages,
fester,
but somehow you
like
understand it.
maggots feeding on detritus.
Sorry, I was talking over her, my bad. Imagine you see a biblically accurate like angel and it's talking in glorp language, but you can understand it. And it turns out everything that the thing was telling you is like, this world is not real. The world has been created for only one reason and one reason alone. It is to feed the power. You know? And you're just like, but everything I knew was wrong. Oh no. And then now you go crazy.
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
Well, you know what happens to those kind of people, though? Unfortunately, they get even Jesus, you know? People crucify them. Unlucky. Goodbye, Sarah. You're gonna die.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
But is she gonna be like Jesus where she comes back to life? And actually be based?
Soon. Just a little longer.
Or is she just a goon?
That sacrifice, that flawless
just a goon.
listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the creator must
Pay
go
my
off without a
taxes.
hitch.
Invite him for a beer. Fair enough.
Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will.
Ugh.
So close to us.
The night grows heavy and deep within Lemon Hollow. Something unknown is staring in the darkness. A bamboo! Its little hands are clasped together, as if it's praying. No, not even the bamboo is also fucking going,
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
What?
Very soon, salvation will come.
What the? Even the little guys are bugging out. Night of uproar and secrets silently sinks into the deep darkness as morning light spills across the land. Swaiban Temple welcomes a new day, and Ning Tian, who brings news for everyone. I went to the porcelain market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. An ancient tome, I knew it. What kind of ancient tome was it? Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who's obsessed with collecting antique books, Bargainer Biao. I got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger said he's met some trouble. He's met some trouble and lately and might not be in the best mood. Let's go ask first then. Bang boo in the story, pivotal in the story. Oh wait, I thought we were going to the sorry. Got a little too excited. Thought we were going to Yomcha Sin. Okay, there's an ad playing. I need to go to the toilet real bad and refill my water. BRB.
sale. 20% off treats and grooming packages.
Experienced pharmacist, an expert of ancient texts and herbal tomes, is here to help you mend your body and soul.
Yo ho! I'm back. Alright, let's go. Arrogant woman. The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tubbs' new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you.
Bruh.
When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Hey man, that's unfortunate, but do you know something about this man?
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Oh no. Joey.
Bro, we relate to class again. Wait, that would be so good though. Fuck it, make every character just a high school arc. Log in. Talk about bad timing. Marganer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Dial-in? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service
DJ,
center
why'd you
at
change
your
the music?
service. specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it.
That link again, bro.
Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
Alright, it's done. This bargaining Biao is quite an interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite news for us. Heavily worn, ancient tome, okay.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Fuck, man, I spilled water all over myself, and now I'm wet and cold. Exactly what I did. It will remain a secret, but look, I've sold this big troll for you. Got what you wanted and even managed to save his house from the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
What the fuck?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
All right, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
I don't know, man. You might just be.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Oh, she just wants to join the fun. You'll give her a tip, all right.
Huh? That's it?
Just drink out of a bottle with a lid.
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Banyue Biao said this time is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this, Xiaoguang perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Sweban Temple and discuss it there. Xiaoguang seems to have remembered something I should ask now, but until we're alone. Oh.
Senior Xiaoguang, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seem to know
Solo
something about
clears? No, that clip is just that guy who. That's like. You just gotta see it for yourself type shit.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Let's just say he's 65K'd Thrall in like 1 minute. So.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides,
True.
Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, my brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes, it was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone.
Shivan's ears non-existent. He cut him off.
After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunkwei Summit.
At the time, I heard the Yunkwei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of taking for your 2 children to Yishin Shifu was the safer choice. Banyue Shifu.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares?
You know, I haven't seen his ears, actually.
After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunkwei Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunkwei Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
Wow, it looks so cool.
I wish I could see them grow up.
Wait, that's Banyue's shadow.
Is everyone's parents always dead? We've been playing this game for like a year over. I'm not replying to anything that Sus says.
And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
What's up with Banyue's thing? Oh, where's Beeline? Their existence transcend mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps Ba. In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate the divine, observing the celestial Ba changes. The new miasma Ba would converge Ba during the peak of celestial Ba. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to Ba. With the array complete, through evil, though the evil is subsided, Ba, yet Ba. To summon Ba desire to Ba, power Ba, Ray core Ba, willing sacrifices the key Ba, sincerely Dev Ba. Though we leave this method, if Ba descends, the consequences are unpredictable. Even the text got muted. Even the text don't have voice acting.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors,
is
there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense, obviously you have to remember. But someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Well, even Fairy is muted. Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the Silent Bay area. Don't worry, some survivors from miasma outbreak are now settled in Silent Bay. They might have some information about the array. Silent Bay, I'm pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste, let's go on edge and then we'll set.
Sounds good to me.
God damn, this NPC.
dealing? What the fuck?
Wow, that iron uncle's hands are huge, even bigger than Daddy's. So cool. Don't call him uncle. I told you before, stay away from him. It seems like you all don't really welcome that guy. There's nothing much to say about it. My baby, if they were still alive, they would have been 17 this year. Saving someone, that's a kindness. Not saving someone, that's nothing strange. We were the idiots. Should not put all our hopes on a metal shell. What the fuck? They just called him a clanker. Mommy, why are you crying? Don't cry, Mommy. Don't cry. That must be him.
Looks pretty unfriendly to me.
What the? Most people who don't like him. Just looking at it gives me the creeps. Shh, he just looked over here. What the? Why is everyone racist towards Banyue?
Dude, what's up with Banyue's past anyway? What's going on with that? Let's go peep it. Let's go peep it.
Things have changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement.
The past fades like dust.
You would know, apparently, Banyue. You're hiding something, no?
It's been years since you faced the past. You must be feeling pretty conflicted right now.
Yeah, Ning Qian and the others got here before, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? Start asking him then.
You're the one to talk.
True.
Humble miner.
It's you guys, the ones who saved me. So it's you. Are you feeling better? Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right, and we're just glad to see you safe and sound. But we're here today to ask you about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. You know anything about the array? Arrays? Divine deities? Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, I was at his shop every now and then. And some who just moved into the staff and kept sneaking deeper in the mining area. They were always asking about old timers and the mine stuff. Digging for some mystical arrays or whatever. Did they find anything? I just remember there was this guy who spoke really nice and a woman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If it had worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there was really such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families wouldn't have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you perhaps remember any other details around the timing of the incident 10 years ago? 10 years ago, I didn't even help. Other details. There's something I remember recently. Last time I went in a hollow, I just wanted to check my old place. Just up before I went on the peninsula. White flowers blooming all over. Yeah, we've seen those. Yeah, folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma's receding. Come to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar. The area of those white flowers was clean too, no trace of miasma inside. Back then I thought it was fun to hide next to the white flowers whenever I got into it. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened and we couldn't even go home anymore. So some past we lost touch. Come to think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Recently beside you, well, you're my savior, so I might be honest, someone else asked me about that array stuff too. It was this young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some Deja stuff and they couldn't let people get caught up in it. Young man. What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, wear chancer? Oh no, it was Lena. He was tall, slim man in black clothes and black hair. There was a certain aura about him. Spoke politely. Oh, that was him.
So it wasn't... Don't feel down. We still made good progress and doing fine, okay? Is there anything else? Let's go check him out now. Dum, dum, dum. I have much to do, so please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friends. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. If his great master's calculations are correct, you must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily in your heart, and if left unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me for just 5,000 dennies. Okay. You... What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here. Alright. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual aura. Come, let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. You may face a great calamity soon to overcome. You need 10,000 tennies. What nonsense. Okay, this actually needs some work. Master, while I'm not great at divination myself, I have a master who's an expert. Kan is in the north and Lei is in the south. I'm sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Dui and Ishun trigrams, they're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, but please, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? That guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off. Alright. Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all cost. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject, too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. If no word comes, when that wretched creature appears, I will give it my all. But why is everyone staring at Banyue Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Let's go back. Huh? Right now? I actually want to look around more to see if there's anyone else my brother knows to know. Why don't you head back first? Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Shotgun's so focused on writing on the better knows to know. Okay. Banyue. Look, it's really that heap of scrap. What the fuck? Aisha must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. Jesus! Aisha treated it with such kindness, and look at how it repaid her. Just standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. What the... Yeah, I mean, he didn't even... That forbidden fruit test or... Poor Aisha. Saved such a thing and brought it back. And now she's gone. And her only brother. No one's heard from him in years. Banyue Shifu, what on earth is this? Years ago, his karma I deserve, I must bear it. Well, he was aware this whole time. I thought he was clueless. One day I shall explain it all to you. Okay, we go back. Banyue Shifu, about what just happened. My apologies. My unannounced visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please, don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of their pain, then it's a burden I should bear. I understand. I won't ask further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be here to listen. Thank you. Banyue gives a grateful look while staying silent. Soon they'll just return.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
After experiencing Banyue gameplay, agree. What?
Xiaoguang,
This gameplay is
are
cool.
you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Bird. Should we head out now? Let's head out.
I may be slow.
Hello! Rep 2493 at your service.
Fuck it, let's go play these two so I can actually play more. Banyue. Bah. Oh man, I can't read. Oh.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming.
Who is she talking to? Oh, you can read. Oh, wait, true. When you're in combat. Oh, reading is boring. Let me just click buttons. Basic, 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 with an X afterwards. That's like the mountain thingy. No, that's not. Boom, 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 boom. Hey! Too squishy.
Finally got it right. Looks like our Xiaoguang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Ah, what the fuck? Ants! I have ants! These biscuits! What the fuck? What the hell?
well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier.
Oh. No. I suck his HP. That's how you consume his gauge. There you go. Holding left click.
We're getting close.
But excuse me.
There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Alright, so mobs.
Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Hey! Okay, I'm not doing it properly. That's explain.
Continue.
Okay, what about if I do this? Oh.
Mountainous strength.
Balls. He's so clanky. The way he was moving is like clank, clank, clank.
Causing a ruckus, like a fool making a scene.
Wait, how do you emote with him again?
Together, nothing can stand against us. Causing a ruckus.
Oh,
like a
he's
fool
emoting.
making a scene.
So it's a counterclockwise
Together,
half
nothing
circle.
can stand against us. Causing a ruckus, like a fool making a scene. Together, nothing can stand against us.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
1 KPP for every taunt. True.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Hard to believe it still works after all these years. Seems
Balls.
like the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
Big boom.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're finally.
Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
Cart.
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete.
That's fine, that's fine.
Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
I wonder how big her ears were when she was small. Can we see a baby Xiaoguang?
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
We are crossing that bridge, figuratively and literally.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Can I have my camera back? No, it's just... It's a side scroller now, okay. Oh, not anymore. Okay, let's try... Ooh. And I want more fatter mobs to fight. Wow, greenery.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there
Mountain strength!
Do an attack. That's so cool.
Don't run. For the fire,
Interesting. Mysterious white flower.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them. This place used to be so lively.
Yeah, it looks like Banyue. Kind of.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty
The
windows
lion.
almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banyue, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned? Banyue?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion is covered in cracks. Banyue gazed as its base, a stream of past memories flicker. Sorry. Viscous substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis fructose, plant fiber, metal fingers sticking to the orange, red pulp, frosting sticking to the mechanical joints, tactile feedback, contact with soft object, classification human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Excuse me. Oh. Oh my god, that's the father. Is it? Looks like him.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that?
It isn't.
I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
I don't know where you come from. And this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch. But I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Doing posting Dylan? How? What happened? Is it because of your fungus?
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit type 0 command. Suppress miasma at all cost. Overridden. Banyue's core emotion module permanently activated. Mission name Rebirth. Whoa. Oh, that's it.
Watch your back.
Boom. What's that? Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, why is the NL gatekeeping CZN gameplay? He's not showing it to anyone. He's got to just embrace the goon, man. Put it on stream. If there's around here, I've been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself if I can find anything. Let's do some investigating then. Proceed with caution. There seems to be a strange presence over here. Because someone posted 2 PS clears and Astro Run is 3k better than the one with 3D ults. Ah. Wait, but like with who? With Shunglorp? Ah. Oh, it's them. This way of descent that you speak of from your words, it sounds like she's an pivot. That's not like She-Man. And of course, only devout one completed scientist is one the president of this descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I hoped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I've already said when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You only need to follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it will all be in vain. If you go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Shiran. Just remember this, everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose, perhaps they can all become the nourishment that feeds in your order. That was the vision, my brother and Sarah. This happened before. Something in me seems triggering a reaction to my asthma. Recreating these, I'm not sure how it works, how they're clear. This is recreation from the past, adjusting but visions appeared was Therese most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke and that feeling of briefly touching the past, what we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the things he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust you, man. And I trust you soon too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent a work back yet. Yeah, they went through this door. This door. It won't budge.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around. Unless it's obviously absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When we recoup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we can consider other ways to get through, okay? Okay.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe, and don't push yourself too hard.
Don't do it. Banyue Waiting, what did you see?
Do you hear the bones wailing?
Oh, whoa!
This shell has long been overloaded.
Oh my god, I'm sorry for talking to you. I just wanted to say hello.
You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins.
You good, Mr. Banyue?
It's you.
Banyue Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up, but also notice something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaogong and I even saw visions near the door as Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move. Okay. Aura. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have to know its choice but to. Oh? Response? Was he trying to call us? I just noticed his ears. Oh, he has. Okay, you know what? I get it now. I didn't know he had ears. What the fuck? I get the people now. I've never paid attention to his hair. I noticed the ears now. It's same as Shunglorp. What the fuck? I thought it was just okay. That's crazy. I understand the people confused by Shungong now. I get it. I am now the same as those people. Yeah, they're smaller, yeah, but I just didn't notice it. This one's fucking huge. What happened to her ears? Looks like she's wearing a whole ass helmet. So fucking big. Spent less time staring when Shifu's tits. Yeah, I never noticed it. That's so funny.
The monster who stood by and let death through.
Dylan?
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
It's a nice, it's nice scenery.
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something
She
else.
has ears. Good one, May.
Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dylan's calm expression shifts, replaced by a complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. She hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer? Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again? I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
She didn't stutter.
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living. Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
What are you thinking of, Dylan? Let's return to the central area of Heaven Camp.
Don't push yourself, Dylan.
I've got your back, Banyue.
Banyue. Oh. What the fuck? A flying mob! Wait, that was... What the fuck?
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these.
What the fuck is this mob?
What is doing?
This is another Shiyu mob.
There's a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dailin and Banyue Shifu? This close feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
Continue! I stand unyielding! Mountainous strength!
Spot an ethereal! Shot for help!
Not this small earth shitter! End this hatred!
Australia.
Never learn. Know your place!
The miasma here is so intense.
That's a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Helicopter!
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Here! Dragon Boat!
Wait, this mob is so cool.
Back off!
Okay, maybe it's time to read. Let's go read a little bit. I don't know what I'm pressing. Earth Shaker. Classic Reddit. Okay, so third hit or fourth hit of basic attack, or you can keep it simple, right? You can do a first hit of basic attack and immediately press. Huh. Oh, Majestic Summits. Okay. X basic turns on Mountain Tremor, and when you do that, you can do a sequence of. Okay, let me try. Oh.
Dive 2 for a chat. Call forwarding.
Dylan, leave it
Sorry
to
for
me.
the wait, dear. How's that feel?
Not this small, together!
The creator's voice.
I see it. That's exactly what's defeated it. Oh.
The creators call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing so-called truth? Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, who once chased after its illusion. But it's more devastating than outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
A spreadsheet. Could probably just keep it simple. The one thing to learn first is to understand how each X specials look like first. Once you understand how they look like, it should be pretty simple. I haven't tried it yet though. I need to try that, but everything is does. I could have tried it there, but I was just clicking. What's going on here?
What's the rush?
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong.
Hurry up and pack your stuff.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already.
Baby
we should go
Dylan.
too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated me. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure
figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Phone. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! Dylan! Dylan!
Uh-oh.
Dylan! Dylan!
Oh. I kept calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened?
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
She was just bugging.
Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
These two are bugging.
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it.
I don't want to keep following my butt's trail, but...
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiao Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
Was that voiced? I don't know. You could, let's just guess at this point. Either rewrote it or either a new line.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head is starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Breathes, even though I'm a clanker.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
Oh man, he said it! Void Hunter!
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
No, please trust me, though. I don't have evidence to prove it, my brother. Even though I just can't prove it yet. My brother must have a reason for covering his tracks. And for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us. I just don't have proof yet.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
That's what I'm saying. He's gonna be playable too. Let's go, Shunguang.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like
Every
before.
patch, Shifu is busy with something.
Help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma
At this point, I'll just make my own headcanon.
before Shifu arrives.
If they won't explain in the story, I'm gonna make my own headcanon. She's too busy fucking wise. There you go. Every time we need Shifu, she's just riding wise as fucking cock, man. Y'all need to chill.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang,
Yes, she should.
For now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Qingming Bird is watching.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
Oh no, now you're banned.
What? But... I'm sorry. We'll head out and start
Recording as
investigating with
well.
the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
Now she's jailed.
It's always like this.
Come on now, arrogant young master. Yishuan Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. Even with Shifu's personally crafted seal on the sword, he was worried. Worried about the power. Might end up like her sister. But having to stay behind everyone, being says I can only wait. It's just... Yeah. With a gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the Shunguang I know. Being able to face an situation with composure is not the kind of person you are. Xiaoguang, you're too tense. After everything that happened today, what you need right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about you come sleep in my bed tonight? Hello. Haven't gone to bed yet? I just wanted to come see you again. It's alright, I was just feeling a bit down again, but after everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those 2 illusions today give us a clearer picture. You must be exhausted from running around with me. Go get some rest. The bed seems to whisper, "Come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now." True? What the... Mother? What isn't this vected? You let the insignificant little pawn go free. Such mercy doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge. Better to die alongside their nemesis. There's an insignificant pawn. They have a minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose end. On the path we meet the Creator, any impious noise must be thoroughly purified. Just like those traitors who once basked in divine grace yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy, they are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to even a little pawn, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyue at the crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending. Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I've said it before, making Banyue pay in my blood is my punishment for him. and the ending I've written for him myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Don't tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless probing. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those you keep in your company. For your sake, you'd better pray your creator is really an omniscient as you claim. You mean Shiyuan? His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Shiyuan's very existence, his very own choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. Frieren. Oh my god. Is that a sign of Frieren collab? Let's go. Yeah, like I said, right? They're all just aware of them using each other, including that NPC guy who invited man blood. And they're all like just... Oh my god, I just stabbed back to the fucking sub accidentally. Oh my lord. Damn. She looks so liquid. She's wet. Hello, you guys. What are you doing here? And nine. Blind is all your fault, you troublemakers setting this bad precedent. Hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? It must have been you taking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiaoguang's heart waver for the venture outside the mountain. What slander? How could you know about the passing time in the mountains or Master Xiaoguang's state of mind while you've been guarding Swiping Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about seeking one's treasure's true heart. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forward ahead with both sword and heart. Such spirit, how similar it is to my own noble cause. Okay. Have you forgotten about Master Xiaoguang what carries that Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours 5 senses? Well, yes, I know. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendor can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the sword's side effects. This is tempering one's sword's heart through mortal experiences. Ugh, you never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my Bangba components get goosebumps. He's getting chills. You, what do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. You weren't always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Alright, you two. It's a manga he bought, exactly. Xiaoguang stands alone silently. Okay.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Is she gonna be happy now?
Morning. Wait, why senior all of a sudden?
Oh, I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Call her Senior again.
All right. Junior Bell.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Yeah, we better lock her in here. Oh, The weather's really nice today. Want to go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never shown you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? Need to prove something? Okay. Casual clothes. Maybe I should persuade her to change into them now. Hey, want to change into something more casual? Huh? Casual? Right now? She was a bit shy. She nods gently and goes back into her room. Ah, there she is. So cute. Awkward is a subtle hint of anticipation. It looks great on you. You look good in anything. Yeah, that's what I was worried. It seems too childish, not quitting it for a senior. Yeah, you look super sweet and approachable now. So cute. Hey, where'd you go? My wife isn't real anymore. Well, she's not really wife to me. She's like GF. Look in! Sweetie! Oh my god! That way! All I want for Christmas is Sweetie talking in a quest. Please, Dawe, that's all I need. That's all I need, Dawe. Please, let her speak. They're muted. Are they gonna be muted? There's no way, please. Please.
My mom is kind of homeless.
Yeah, I'm just saying, from the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Oh, please have a voice. Please have a voice. Yes, it's always packed. They've always kind of gotten into the Muslim. I want to check it all out. Yes, please.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots. But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
She's speaking! Lock in! How do I max this volume? She's speaking!
Hey, champ, that's
Where's the volume
interesting.
mixer?
Next time, keep it to yourself.
Oops. I
Look
hope
at
no one
her.
heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
Oh my god. Her voice is as hot as her fucking model, man.
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
Samantha's wine.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
I said this like 500 times, but did you guys notice she's Alice's voice actor? That's so funny, no?
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Well, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again.
Wait, Samantha's a cake, or is it Samantha's in general?
Sure. After smelling the aroma
This feels
before
like an
we
ad.
even walked in,
Should do
how
an
could
ad,
we
girl.
resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Oh my god, she finally spoke. I'm so happy to hear you. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Come on, over here. Come take a look.
From Yunquay Summit.
Storyteller, Uncle Kai. Soon the tale reaches its climax. Okay. The protagonist had to be Shaguang. Is this gentleman talking about me? Let's keep listening. No, come on, I want to hear it. I mean, I guess he is talking.
When it comes to the younger generation, no one can forget Yi Xuan Shufu's mischievous yet brilliant disciple.
No. No, I wanted to hear him. Oh, I should have just stand still, man, or stood still. Say it again. Oh my god, bro. Whatever. It's my fault.
So, what do you think? I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Feeds it to you.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Well, I wish, but like I ended up like every time I try to drink tea, every time I drink like the bottom of my cup, there's like some tea leaves like fucking coming in my mouth.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day.
Oh, it's just odd.
What is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
Cloying is the word. Cloying. I gotta use that. I gotta add that in my vocabulary. So cloying is like, it's that feeling when you take a spoon of mayonnaise, for example, right? Or like a spoon of like ketchup or some shit. It's just so like sweet and it's like blah, you know, so strong. Cloying. I gotta use that word more.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Oh my gosh, she's a nerd at cooking or baking.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive.
Oh my god.
Yumcha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunhui Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims. My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Of course he would say something like that to his sister.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
I guess he really loves his sister.
Yeah. He always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry.
Cute. A very spoiling brother.
He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunkwei Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked,
What's that? Oh no! Oh no! Why is it always this fucking cat? It's okay. Next 10 pull is on me. Alright? Next 10 pull is on me. It's like it didn't even lose. Why is it always the cat around me, man? That fucking cat, bro.
an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
Is it because my PFP is a cat?
In a famine,
Uh-oh.
a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Ugh. Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight.
True, true.
He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
God, this palette of her like outfit is so perfect for her, like her on. God, this palette they chose. I mean, obviously they know, right? It's pretty basic, but like dark brown, dark light brown, with like and with pink accents, like closer to red, and then her eyes are like so like bright red. My God, it's such a perfect palette. It's so yummy looking. It's so colorful. Like it's just so perfectly like contrasted and accented. Like the contrast with the brown and pink is so sex, and then the fucking accents of her dark ass, like bright or not bright, but like saturated red with a desaturated pinker red tone under her. Like, oh, so good, man. It's so simple too, yeah, I know, right? It's her first like simple outfit too that I've ever seen from Hoyo in a long ass time. It's just so cute. Great casual fit, so good. I'm pulling for Banyue Shifu? Hell yeah, I'll be there. She looks like Aerith? Yeah, she does, she does. She also looks like Daiwa Scarlet from Uma Musume, a little bit. The outfit.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling
Horse girl,
again.
looks like horse girl.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
In times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as a senior so you can rely on me more. Like I said, you're my best junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Dude, this fucking thank you brain rot is ruining the image of what thank you looks like to me right now for the past month, bro. Help me do a thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's
so
a great
stupid.
idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's about time I serve my country. Let's go. Imagine not browsing brainwash shit and not knowing what it is and not what it's doing. Oh. Oh? Senior Song Tao. Looks like we got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. Where'd she go? I wanted to look at her outfit, man. Don't kill her.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bao.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just
Thank
saying
you.
how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
No, I don't need the emotes. It's just funny. We use the boinking. It's funny.
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied
Maybe.
to the abnormal
I'll think
miasma
about it.
fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some
Time
disciples
to
have already been
twirl.
stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe.
He sounds like a
Leave the
Watch Mojo
investigation to us.
narrator. No, don't skip it. Why is holding that to skip it?
The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
Okay, I can't hear
You
it.
guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But
come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Here, the intel on Sarah.
These two again.
Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess, and I wouldn't spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on.
That's what we were talking about a while ago.
What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to.
Mm.
More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Waifei Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Ishuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mine inside. Could Sarah be planning to make Shivan the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find the array with them and get Banyue to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that.
Buh.
And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
I didn't expect these two to be neutral, man. It's so funny. Like these two. Of all characters. They look so funny.
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails,
And
destroy
cute.
it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses?
Corpa is Corf Bear after all, I guess.
Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel
And
sympathy
funny.
towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
All it takes is one personal experience, Dylan. You're gonna be in a near-death situation, and Senior Banyue will, Banyue Shifu will save your ass, and you'll be like, bah!
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Darling, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where is it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
The guy. That's a secret for now, though. I won't let him die so easily, not until I figure out who's trying to use it least. Who's trying to use it at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Banyue's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice, one with no room for lies or cover-ups. Not long later, Dylan comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. The dinner is about to begin. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit. The dinner is him. Oh! My fucking god! Why is it so loud and fucking... Oh! That made me fucking piss myself almost. I have to go to the toilet. Why is it opening so early? Labubu is evil? No way. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the campus. It's kind of funny how they're neutral right now. But I guess that's tops for you, huh? That's tops for you. It's just funny. I just didn't expect them to be that. Alright, I gotta piss. One second now. But okay, I think there's still an hour and a half, maybe 2, of this story. It's already 11 for me. I don't think I will continue for now. Let's go continue tomorrow instead. Especially when I'm refreshed, because I'm so like out the blue now. We'll finish it tomorrow. I think there's probably like an hour or 2 for left still. We'll continue this dinner tomorrow. Shunguang's thank you banquet. Let's look at the food. Let's peep. Those oranges. We got some steamed buns. Some bread. Some giant ass peanuts. Is that a sweet potato? Oranges. Whatever that is. Are those fruits on a grill? What the hell are they doing? What are they cooking? Good stopping point. I figured. Looks buzz, as always. Food and video games. I bet. Let's do some chilling. Continue the story tomorrow. Bum, 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 bum. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, man. What the? I like the green eyes. It is scary. What you mean? Is that Belle's room? Yeah. Maybe Belle got kicked out. She has like her own place now. If you think that was scary by the community, let me show you something freakier. If you were wise, would you choose Belle or Ye Shunguang? Said by a Corin and Lucy's husband. Yeah, both. Did you finish the story? No, I'll finish it tomorrow. I have like an hour or 2 left. It's a good time to finish it tomorrow instead. Because I just want to chill now. This is tough. That's crazy. Wait, there's an ad playing. This is some React gaming. Holy, time to react. I saw a video from Brax. Yes, he's got an Enfield video. Also, Goba Guy has a video too. Wonder. What is this? Genshin Impact Duolingo. 3-day streaking quest. Sign up. Incredible. Dude, I swear, Genshin be collabing with everything but in-game, bro. It's like they just do anything but in-game collab. Oh, there's a cute avatar in-game at least, with a name code too. Paimon sleeping. Why is this a thing? Yeah, good question. Well, time to use Duolingo, I guess, to get this thing. 60 Primo Gems. Whoa! That's real? Yeah. Do, do, dum, do, do, dum. Let's go pee Brax's video. I like watching Brax videos. His reviews for video games. Oh, gotcha games. Let's see what he thinks. Arknight's Enfield is amazing, but Monka, but oh no, but it's the shittiest game ever. Whoa. What's this? Banyue 54K score. Wandering Hunter. No, I don't want to watch. I don't want to watch. I wanna lab him myself. I'm legit blind on Banyue. I wanna lab him myself. Have like a week worth of content. Do I see this one? Not that one? No, I didn't see that one. It's a new video, it looks like. Oh my, the harsh truth. Wait, why is it watched? I didn't click on that. I mean, I think I did, but I didn't watch it. Let's go watch this one.
The day lizards become women. I mean, the day women become lizards. I mean, okay, look, obviously we're not on some Scientology shit. Chloride is a girl who is also a lizard, and when you look at her tail, she hits you with the, if there's any reason you'll play this game, it's because of her or my favorite Valley Girl. Now that I have your attention, Arknight's Enfield is a video game, and in today's video, I will be...
Okay, dude, the amount of people who are actually obsessed with this girl is incredible, which is fair enough.
If there's any reason you'll play this game, it's because of her or my favorite Valley Girl. Now that I have your attention, Arknight's Enfield is a video game, and in today's video, I will be explaining to you in great detail why Arknight's Enfield is one of my favorite anime gacha games I have ever played. But this isn't an official review or anything, and to be honest, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. There's a couple issues with this game, and I plan to get into them. My name is Braxphone, but you can call me Brax, and this video is in fact sponsored by Arknight's Enfield, which is really funny because that means somebody at the Griffline studio had to sit through this entire schizo post. You might be asking yourself, what is Arknight's Enfield even about? And the TLDR is, Arknight's Enfield is about an Endman or Endwoman whose goal it is to stop the oncoming apocalypse and manifest destiny. Wait, that's not quite it. Arknight's Enfield is a game where you build a huge factory and get sniffed by anime girls. Nope, not that either. Arknight's Enfield is a game where you meet fluent-speaking Italians. Fuck it, I give up. When you log in, you're greeted by a catastrophic sequence of events. For sure. And surprise, you have...
Yeah, this editing is very close to, yeah, hang in there, man. Hang in there. You can catch up. Come on.
Amnesia. I can't remember what other games that's happened in. Finally awake. The blow is quickly softened, though, when you see how many free gacha pulls are in your inbox. You arrive in Italy. You arrive in Valley 4, which has a station in the hub. In that area, you learn about your important status as administrator. Most of the story afterwards is just about how badass you are and how much power you have that you don't remember. I'm not really going to get into the story much because I want you to experience it for yourself without spoilers. But I will say that compared to CBT 1, there is a lot more content in CBT 2, including more story and more regions. One of the first things that I noticed about Enfield was how different the world felt from every 3D gacha I've played before. It feels very JRPG inspired.
That's what I'm saying. Every time I enter a new map, I feel like I'm playing a JRPG where I enter a new map. Wow, that's so fucking vague what I just said. I feel like if he knows, he knows. It's just like a nose thing. If you're a nose, you knows. If you don't, it is what it is. But like I swear, every time I enter a new like region in Enfield, I'm just like, wow. It's like I'm playing a game. I don't know, man. You just gotta know. Yeah, that means so. I meant like specifically in JRPG. I just meant that specifically.
World felt from every 3D gacha.
I'm glad, that's literally how I felt. I just didn't like want to mention it because it's like it's hard to explain.
Played before. It feels very JRPG inspired, where it's open for you to explore, but not exactly unguided. It still wants to lead you places and allow you to discover things down those paths. But it also has a beautiful art style, and the lighting is icing on the cake that really makes everything shine, including the characters. These characters have some of the best looking anime 3D models I have ever seen. Arknights has always been known for its amazing character designs, and Enfield should be praised for it too, because these characters are gorgeous. There are a mix of 6 stars, 5 stars, and 4-star characters. They have something for everybody in this game. Cute girls, cute men, hot men, hot men, hot men. Aside from the main character, Enfield's characters are all part animals, enough to contribute to their own designs in a positive way, and not always enough to make it weird. Well, most of the time. The characters' designs complement their kits, and each character's kit is unique. All of the characters' kits and designs make combat feel very cool. Enfield's combat is a breath of fresh air in a genre that's currently plagued by games all doing the exact same thing over and over. You see, the game's combat is very simple in its execution. You have essentially what is 2 buttons, your abilities and your combo skill button. But rather than to make combat centered around one on-field character spamming their abilities over and over, Enfield is more focused on team play and team building. All of your team is on field at the same time, and to activate skills you have to wait until you have enough skill points, otherwise known as SP. SP is gained over time by nailing a perfect dodge or by using other characters' abilities that grant SP. Because your actual player's skill affects how much SP you get, the higher skilled players will play faster and see higher damage, and it's not just about the order you press buttons in. Enfield is less about strict rotations and more about how you build your team and how you react to different situations. It feels very different from other 3D gachas in this respect. It's more similar to a game like Xenoblade. Everything in Arknight's Enfield is about efficiency and finding ways to automate, and if you team up the right units, you can make the combat go from a slow spam left-click game to a fast-paced caffeinated cameraman simulator. Overall, Enfield's combat operates a lot like its factory system. If you put in the time to understand combo skills and team building, the teams basically operate themselves. Combat only makes up like 10% of the gameplay in this game though, and a lot of it's by spending stamina, since that's how you get materials to progress your characters, just like other gacha games. If you run out of stamina though, there's plenty of world to explore, or you can eat cancer rocks to get more stamina. One of the cooler things about Enfield is how they handle endgame progression, with your characters maxing out at level 99. I don't know what it is, but I feel way more like I'm playing an actual video game when the cap is 99. The real endgame though is farming essences, which are essentially mods for your weapons that give stat bonuses. By combining them, you can increase the stats, and they're not fully random or anything, since you can go to farm them and choose specific stats to look for. And if you're a fan of war crimes, you can place a million turrets right where the enemies spawn. The other 90% of the game is a combination of world exploration, story, and factory, the latter of which a lot of people are probably going to hate, but I don't. In fact, thanks to Enfield, I've discovered my favorite brand of autism hyperfixation. The factory is how you can get unlimited of everything except for character-specific progression items. These items include, but are not limited to, healing items, character gear, and more cancer rocks. But to first begin your multi-billion-dollar mass production regime, you need to mine some rocks, and then make a mining rig, which will deliver you more rocks. Then you refine some rocks, make some equipment, mine some more rocks. Put it in the equipment. Grab the new rocks. Get another outpost. Submit the rocks to that outpost. Make some more mining rigs, but these ones need electricity. Uh-oh, now you need to make electricity. Something cool? Time to turn rocks into electricity. Then connect the pylons. New pylons. Connect pylons. Repeat until you're a miner again. Mine the new rocks. Make more equipment. Put the rocks in the equipment. Refine the rocks. Grab the old Combine them with the new rocks. 50 times. Congratulations, you have created green tier gloves. But don't forget, you are the CEO of whatever's going on here, so you can keep your employees working indefinitely to crash the market with oversupply. Because the factory must grow, and as you continue to grow the factory, you will unlock more tools to make it more efficient and create even better items. There is no stamina tied to character gearing. The only things limiting you are the stock market and the amount of work you put in. Except not even that's true, because you can just copy someone else's blueprint they post online and skip the whole factory part if it's not your kind of thing. It's like capitalism, except you can take full advantage of it regardless of whether or not you were born in the 1900s. Speaking of capitalism, let me me introduce you to one of my favorite pastimes, day trading. In Enfield, there are many different currencies, and one of them is stock vouchers. These stock vouchers allow you to do crazy things like expand your factory space, give gifts to your imaginary girlfriend, and my favorite, market manipulation.
You jerk off.
Buy low, sell high is the name of the game, but in this world, you don't have to worry about waiting for the price to go high again. You can just go to your friend's world where the prices are high instead and totally
They're not gonna remove that game. They're not pussies like Zenless Zone Zero, bro. No, I'm kidding. There's a difference between TV and Factory. Factory is the game. TV... Okay, when you look at Factory and Enfield, what do you think of, right? You think of Satisfactory, Factorio, and those kind of games, right? So it's already been an explored genre that people love. When you look at ZZTV, what kind of games do you think of? Yeah, I'll wait. I'm trying to think one too. Hold on. Yeah, it was very unique. Usually fucking shit. I'm kidding. It could have been a nice one, but it's just... It was a gotcha-fied unique idea. It's like if you think of a new puzzle idea and then you make it as bad as possible because you put hand-holding, you put shit to your puzzles because it's a gotcha game, you put giga tutorials because it's a gotcha game, you put like zero like actual meaningful content to it because it's a gotcha game. It's just, it was an unfortunate situation of being a gotcha game, what TV was. But I liked it for its I really like TV for the yeah, I guess uniqueness, right? It was just unique. It was cool for storytelling. But man, was it ever frustrating to play it? Because it just keeps like stopping you and shit. TV Pokemon Bang Boo. The TV Pokemon was fine. I like the Prophecy too. The Prophecy was cool. We don't talk about the 30-hour long event that Soldier 11 put us through though. But like, what's the hacker, man? I think the TV was pretty cool in its like, in its essence. It's just so scuffed. Suck this, suck that. Stop sucking dick. Huh.
You jerk off.
Buy
I do.
low, sell high is the name of the game, but in this world, you don't have to worry about waiting for the price to go high again. You can just go to your friend's world where the prices are high instead.
What the?
In this world, you don't have to worry about waiting for the price to go high again. You can just go to your friend.
Wait, you can set a PNG in that place. They set the potential of Ubel or fluoride. That's cool.
Friend's world where the prices are high instead and totally and completely obliterate their stock market. I would not recommend doing this in real life. There are other ways to get V-Bucks as well, but I'm going to save that and the other 10,000 things I didn't mention in this video for a guide in the future. I'm going to knock that list down to 9,999 things now and talk about the gacha, which, as all things are in this video, is subject to change. The gacha in Arknight's Enfield operates like all other 3D gachas, but with a twist. You still have a 50-50 with a 0.8% chance at a 6-star, and there's a hard pity for a 6-star at 80 pulls. However, if you go to 120 pulls on a banner, the rate-up character is guaranteed. This is a lower cost than many other 50-50 gacha games on the market, but this also means in order to make sure you don't miss a character, you need to save up 120 pulls, because on the next banner, that 120 counter will be reset. However, the pity for a 6-star stays the same, meaning if you spend 50 pulls on a banner, you will be 50 out of 80 pulls to a 6-star on the next banner, but 0 out of 120 pulls to the guaranteed character. The saving grace in this system is that 6-star characters remain on the next 2 banners following their debut, meaning that if you don't get Levitain on her banner, the next 2 banners after will have a chance to drop her still, even though she won't be rate up, which is far better than the characters disappearing forever until a rerun with no other chances to get them. Another positive about Enfield's gacha is that every drop is a character. banner, rather than getting random weapons between. This means that your 4-star characters will all get max copied pretty easily, and some of them are really strong, at least right now, as of making this video. Also, if you spend 60 pulls on one banner, you get a free 10 pull on the next banner, so kind of like a rebate. Now, speaking of weapons, the weapon banner is really weird, because the way you get current—
Wait, what? Get you 10 pull on the next banner? Really? I didn't see that.
Like a rebate. Now,
that's cool.
Speaking of weapons, the weapon banner is really weird because the way you get currency is tied to the character gacha. But to be honest, I kind of like it. Pulling on the character banner gives you weapon banner currency, with a 6-star giving you 2,000 of it. However, you don't have to pull a 6-star character to get currency, that's just the highest amount of currency you'll get per character. The weapon banner costs 1980 of that currency to do a 10 pull, and every 40 pulls you are guaranteed a 6-star weapon. The drop chance of a 6-star is 4%, and every time you hit it, it's a 25% chance to be the rate up. Essentially what this means is that you're guaranteed to get some character's signature weapons over time, and even more than that, you'll get a ton of usable weapons just by pulling on characters. On top of that, the acquisition center where you pull for weapons also has a rotational shop where you can just buy weapons straight up. Even though you might get less of the characters you're looking for, those characters are more likely to feel complete, and even if you miss their weapon, you'll likely have some sort of strong substitute. I would rather hook my nipples up to a car battery than roll another 50-50 in a gacha game.
What?
Though, so even though I think the positives do outweigh the negatives as far as this specific game's gacha goes, it still really bothers me. For players who play gacha games and don't usually get character weapons, I think this will be—
You basically get free weapons eventually for playing characters, essentially. But at the same time, you can never pull for weapons, because the only way to pull for weapons is to pull in characters.
exciting.
Who is this lady?
But I don't think that applies to everyone. I'm not saying this gacha is the worst thing in the world. In fact, compared to other 3D gacha games, I think it's actually quite good. But I definitely think it could be better. And at the same time, they could still make enough money to buy an entire country. Thus, I do think the gacha may turn away some players who are really looking forward to this game, which is a shame because—
Got by one currency? I didn't see that actually in the shop. I haven't checked the shop now that I think about it.
the game is really fun. There's nothing I'd rather be doing than manifesting destiny and letting hot women degrade me. How did that get through? I will say though that the game is still in beta, and usually these kinds of builds are pretty far out from what the actual game is going to be like, even if the beta is close to the release of the game, so hopefully things turn out better. Arknight's Enfield isn't for everybody, but it has something for everybody. For some players it has Arknight's character designs, for others it has a complex factory system, and for me it has midriff. The world is beautiful, the music perfectly matches the vibe, the characters look amazing, there's tons of content, and the combat is fantastic if you take the time to read character kits. So I guess maybe it's not for gacha players. But all of these things are—
I was gonna say reading. Oh my god, bro.
Why I'm so excited for Arknight's Enfield and why it's probably one of my favorite anime gachas I have ever played. At the end of the day, it's still a gacha game, so you're still getting shafted. But with these character designs, I don't know that I would really mind getting shafted. Re-register for Arknight's Enfield down below. The link's down below. Click on it.
Jesus Christ. Wait, since when did... was Brax always editing like this? What the fuck? I don't think this is his normal editing stuff. That was very Maxor-like. My brain. Holy, what is this video? Why Arknight's Enfield is the best gacha of all time. Jesus. That's a heavy-ass title, brother.
Warning, the following video contains glaze.
Oh, okay. The first comment, I can't believe I need to read to be rewarded in a gacha game. Yeah, it's already over. It's like, I've been playing CZN. I've been training lately. I've been actually reading things. Because in CZN, you gotta read. Or you get shafted. So I've been trying. released the game. Hopefully the thing was true. Supposedly 31st of January, but I don't know. We'll see. Done the Great Raven season yet? Yeah, the one, the Deadly Assault looking thing. I tried it a bit. Haven't pushed it yet, but I got like 170 only. Haven't played much yet. Let's see what Goba has to say. I like Goba. Goba's more chill. This guy's gonna be more where's Goba Field? Goba? Oh my god, Goba, I'm covering other games. Goba Field.
Hey, Goodman here. I have played extensively through Arknights and Field's
Goodman.
beta test too.
I miss his content, it's easy. Too bad.
I've
Too bad he
explored
dropped
many
it.
beautiful sites, spent hours making a factory that isn't even optimal, finished the main story, and I've pressed my combo skill button 10,000 times. Today, I'll go through my thoughts on the game so you guys can see.
Should anyone quit it? Yeah, it all depends. I feel like this channel will dictate his new beginnings. Will he eventually drop Star Rail? Or will he just drop this one? Most likely this one. Or maybe he can handle both. Who knows? Maybe he's gonna be strong enough.
If you like it, like and sub for tons of upcoming Enfield content
handle
and
both.
guides, and let's begin. Let's start with combat. Combat in Enfield is, in my experience, really fun. I can, however, see some people start out and mix a bunch of random characters and not
Yeah, I don't think he'll ever drop Star Rail, at least not easily.
get a super fun experience, but once you start putting together a synergistic team, and there are many, that's when it gets fantastic. You get to control one of 4 characters on the field, but all of them will participate in the fight alongside you, and you can swap to them at will. Combat
It ain't
also
that
goes
hard, bro.
weighty.
This guy, it ain't that hard, bro. Just make extensive content for 2 games at the same time, Klugi. Just play 2 games as high level as possible. It's pretty hard, man. It's not that hard. It's not that easy, unfortunately. Just work 12 hours a day. Yeah, making content, especially the content that he does, he actually like put so much care into his content. Doing that kind of level on 2 games is rough, bro.
But also fluid, and there are hard fights which will require proper dodge timings, the use of consumables, and good skill management. Sometimes combat can be a little annoying
Yeah,
with
he's doing
lots of
everything
little enemies
he
shooting at
actually does,
you,
yeah.
but you get used to it and can use grouping abilities.
And it's always the best way to
crowd
make a
control
guide
effects.
maker. It's how you become a pretty reputable one. So many content creators just like post like guide slops for like 10 games at the same time. Like I get it, you know, it's a grind, it's a job, YouTube ad and shit, but some people want to watch those who are actually dedicated.
Or high stagger moves to keep them down. But what ties it together is the combo skill mechanic, which makes fights feel super cool and makes you feel like you're fighting with a full team. I can have the MC apply vulnerable with their crush skill, which lets Chen combo and apply another stack of vulnerable
Game ain't
with her
releasing.
lift.
Nah,
That
it's
can
coming
then
out
chain
next
into
next month.
Pogranichnik's skill, which will consume vulnerable stacks, which in turn triggers his own combo skill. And that's just one combination of this team's rotation. You could start with Pogranichnik, or skill on Chen in between for more stacking. If you need sustain, you could skill on your healer or shielder, etc. And this is just one team. It changes again with even just Li Feng over Endmin, and your whole team system and ordering obviously completely changes when swapping to a full new team like if using Lei Vertain. Because of the combo skill system and the various arts inflictions and effects you can trigger, I expect combat to be super fun and variable for most players, and not only that, but also keep getting better with the more characters that release. With the starting free roster though, it won't necessarily be too engaging, so you'll need to get some operators. For actual combat game modes, there is a lot to be desired though, but it is beta, and a few other gaches hid their endgame from their beta tests as well. There are hard boss fights you can tackle, but they will stay the same. The overworld can become quite difficult in the early game, and there is an extraction type mode called Edge Space Salvage, but there isn't more than that. It is also not very complete, it is pretty easy right now, and does not feel like a proper endgame. It also doesn't seem to reset. Now Beta 1 did have a resetting roguelike that didn't appear this time, so maybe that will come back revamped for release, and there is a hint of a mode called Umbral Monument that isn't in the game but is in the game tools, so maybe this will be it. Either way, I expect some new modes to come for release, so we have stuff to do after the main story, but this means I cannot really comment on endgame fun until that moment.
Factory.
I know Arknights doesn't follow the mainstream endgame format, so we'll see what route
Fuck! Sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I would rather them actually cook a good endgame instead of a fucking, oh, use 2 teams and clear combat in 3 minutes.
Go.
Sorry.
But I think they'll
I'm so fucking tired of Abyss, man. Like, I'm so sick of that dog shit fucking game mode existing in every gacha game after Genshin. Like, it pisses me off of how boring, lifeless, soulless, garbage, trash, slob game mode it is on other gachas. Like, it's fine on Genshin because they quote unquote like they create it for their game. But when every other game just copies it without thinking why it was Genshin's thing, it's just so lame. Oh, use 2 teams, defeat in less than 12 turns. Like, oh. Ugh, whatever. So sick of it. Is they cook a good endgame at all? I mean, I'm assuming, but I mean, it's not like Arknights is not a trustworthy endgame cooker.
Something enjoyable. And what about the other major gameplay part? The factory. You will build various factories across the land and use it to create your equipment, to create healing consumables, to make parts to repair things in the world, and more like trading with NPC outposts for cash. To do so, you will gather resources from the planet.
It's like a slower paced version of Brax's video. This video is like dissecting Brax's video in a more concise way.
Crush them and craft them in various ways.
Player retention metric,
automate any craftable thing you desire. It is one of my
but watch Brax though. We literally just watched him.
My favorite systems.
And if you were here, you would have watched him too.
In any game because of how much it actually interacts with your gameplay. But I
was in here. Okay, let's rewatch it then. So you become a changed man. I'm kidding.
As a factory game lover. And this game system is pretty varying in opinion. Some people love it, like it, don't like it, are neutral, or even scared about its complexity. Well, I'd recommend trying it out rather than getting your opinion from social media, and I can tell you at least in complexity to not worry.
Oh, hey, this is what I plan on doing on my whatchamacallit? Sub AICs, yeah. Make an entire sub base focusing on these fucking ass plants, bro. These are so important.
In complexity to not worry.
Basically, because this is the game mode. Yeah, I mean, for Genshin, it was like fine. At its time, it was fine. What I hate most about it is just every other game copying it and without like thinking about anything else.
It can be quite hard work at times. There are so many things in the game to help streamline the process. They give you so many tutorials, have simulation tutorials on every single major factory component. There are blueprints you can take from the game. You can even copy factories from friends, strangers, content creators.
Yeah, I don't mind time trial endgame. It's just more like have some variety too. Like, dude, what's carrying ZZ a lot is just the fact that it's every week with Deadly Assault and Shiyu, and the fact that Shiyu is gonna get expanded on. So that's cool.
Massive in-game database for all you need. So
variety is always important.
It's very possible and will be a load of fun and stimulate your brain, at least I guess. If you don't want to learn and just want to kill enemies, you can somewhat ignore it by using the various in-game tools.
Oh god, wait, is she naked?
Learn and just want to kill enemies, you can somewhat ignore. ignore it by using
She is, but like she's not. She's just a glorp. Oh, it's a jumpsuit. No, I don't know. Looks like she's just a glorp. She really does look like glorp. With the wait, she does look like glorp with the antennas. Look at her. Wait, she's literally glorp. What the fuck? It's the glorp suit. They reset again, but not exactly.
the
True.
various in-game tools. But it is a large part of the game, and so if you don't like it at all, maybe it's not for you. Now, gameplay isn't everything, there is also the story. I loved a bunch of the original's Arknight stories, so coming into Enfield, I expected greatness. And the story is nice, but it's definitely different, and nothing too crazy yet in terms of themes, probably because it's trying to attract a larger audience. It also doesn't have over 6 years of story development, so we also can't really compare. It did get improved from Beta 1 with the introduction of some changes, new characters like Rossi, and it serves as a good opening to the game. But rather than instantly hitting you with dark topics, it is actually quite light-hearted in Valley 4, the first region. Yes, there are threats, there are mysteries surrounding your main character, and there's still a ripathy, an infectious disease. Though unlike OG Arknight,
you have to wait 5 days.
Point of conflict, here we live in a world where most of its worst symptoms can be reduced, and instead we focus on this new world with new
larger
threats.
audience.
The Blight, the Ether Side, Anchors, the Angloy, Landbreakers. I also finished Wu Ling, and the story there gets better since it was revamped for this beta. You have cooler cutscenes, in my opinion more interesting personalities, and the events start ramping up. Ardashe presents a new side to the main villain roster, with a calm demeanor contrasting Neferith's constant cockiness and aggression. You also learn more about yourself and your
Oh, never mind, that is not Hugo.
Neferith's constant cockiness and aggression. You also learn more about
That is wise. Owen.
yourself and your contributions to the world.
What, he has a thing. He has a cane. Dong. Dong. Renoir.
Yes, this
Yo, he has a
SMC
cane.
also has
Oh my god, the aura is fucking crazy on him.
amnesia.
Logos?
But
I
based
wonder.
on how the OG tackled it better than most, I also expect this game to approach this theme properly and interestingly. Now, since it is a gacha game, I'll also talk about the gacha. There are parts I like that they do better than other big titles.
I'm sorry, but if there's like a game that I trust, actually, like if there's like there's a franchise, quote unquote, an IP that I trust doing good over time, especially over time, it's gonna be Arknights. And if I get let down, I get let down. It is what it is. But right now, I have full trust in Arknights to be one of the most goated gachas to ever come out. And feel, I mean, like I rarely feel this way. Every other gacha, I just try it and just see if I like it, and if like it's whatever, and I just to see what it is. But Arknights Unfield, bro, this is the only game I have 100% full faith on because this shit is fucking peak. Old Arknights over this shit, nah. I don't know. I mean, I like Arknights too, but this shit is my shit. Hyper Grifter.
Parts I don't like, and it is quite convoluted for people that didn't play Arknights. We also don't know the pool economy on release, but at least dailies are around the same as the other 3D gachas, so I expect it to be in line with the others. They should definitely work on the gacha more in my opinion though. They have great things like a lower average guarantee for 6-star operators than the other 3D gachas, as well as a lower pity. Limited characters staying in the 50-50 lost pool for a couple banners after they leave, and a very high 6-star weapon drop rate. But then they have weird systems like the 120 guarantee not carrying over, a refunded temple but one that you can only use on the banner after the one you're pulling on, every 6-star character being a 51.
Once the next shadow banner begins, this dossier will be converted to special. Okay, so it's like just a refund. So when you do 60 banner pulls, you got this that you got to use on the next one. So it's like a rebate. That's cute, I guess.
One that you can only use on the banner after the one you're pulling on, every 6-star character being a 50-50 until the guarantee, and an expensive weapon system until there are more means of acquiring weapon pool tickets. This used to be in the old endgame, so maybe they'll bring it back. But what also matters is not the rate of the stuff you'll be pulling, but how impactful they will be.
Wait, what?
But what this used to be in the old endgame, so maybe there are more means of acquiring weapon pool tickets. This used to be in
Oh, the old gun game had weapon pull tickets. Oh, that'll be interesting if it actually comes back later that way.
the old endgame, so maybe they'll bring
Another
it
incident
back.
again. Recruitment? No.
But what also matters is not the rate of the stuff you'll be pulling, but how impactful they will be. Now, lower rarity operators right now all mostly have a place in teams. The 4 stars especially can be slotted into any of their respective elemental teams, and some operators I expect to remain strong for a long while, like Akakuri. High rarity operator dupes are also not very impactful, at least what I can tell early on, and I will be calculating their power in my upcoming character guides. Weapons also seem to have several alternatives for a lot of characters. For example, there are several arts units that are pretty similar in passives, so they shouldn't make or break your team at all if you don't pull the signature. Anyways, they definitely should simplify and improve the gacha system. If you can save up pools correctly and aren't tempted by many banners, it seems like a good system, at least for the characters with the 120 guarantee, and I already hate the building pity concept in other games anyway. But the 120 carrying over would be really nice as an improvement. And anyways, for better take, we'll have to see more with proper pulling come on release, as well as how endgame and events will work to help that. And finally, let's talk about the other
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's always going to end up with how the income actually ends up being.
part of live service games.
As always.
Right. Gear doesn't
Why make it a gacha at all? Good question.
require
I love gacha, that's why. Gacha! No, I don't know. I guess they were just trying to make it some sort of like...
But what he is trying to say is, the gacha system is only a issue if you are greedy or stupid. So that's kind of on you, to be honest.
it's only a problem
stamina or sanity to
if you
farm,
make
and
it a problem.
Has no RNG.
If you're
You have
greedy
fixed stats
and
on pieces
stupid.
with several different pieces you can choose within
Holy.
a gear set. You have 4 slots, and 3 pieces of the same set are required to activate its effect, meaning you can off-piece 1 slot. Technically, there is still RNG, but it will only be in upgrading your gear's stats. So rather than praying you hit max crit rolls on a piece, you have your desired piece from the get-go and can just work to maximize its stats in the long run. The other grind is the weapon essences, which are orbs you will slot into your weapon to upgrade the 3 passives on said weapon. These can be used on other weapons
wait,
with
what?
crit rolls on a piece. You have your desired piece from the get-go, so rather than
Oh, wait, you can upgrade armors too. Oh, that's cool.
praying you hit max crit rolls on a piece, you have your desired piece from the get-go and can just work to maximize its stats in the long run. The other grind is the weapon essences, which are orbs you will slot into your weapon to upgrade the 3 passives on said weapon. These can be used on other weapons with the same passives, but if you want to properly pump a weapon to its max potential, you need to get lucky, and farming the ones you want will require sanity. There are also free-to-play purchasable main stat selectors that will let you get an essence with 2 stats that you desire, letting you remove some of the RNG. I am quite happy with the gear system though, but I also hope they release more sets for more build variety soon. I say that in every gacha because I'm a theory crafter and like build diversity, but here, since you can just build gear whenever without sanity, I feel like having more and more sets won't hurt as much as the other gachas. The only problem would be the part where you upgrade the stats. And for the final section, I'll just go through random stuff I like and stuff I want for the future. The exploration and especially Wuling are awesome. The places are very
There isn't a gacha game. Yeah, fortunately, our gear is pretty fucking generic so far. I mean, it's kind of like ESAP. I mean, it's not impossible for a gacha game to have generic sets. It's just Hoyo that standardized the specific sets. It's just Hoyo gacha. As usual, Hoyo evil type shit. Just Hoyo that standardized it. So many gacha games before, it's literally just like 4 piece gives you an attack, 4 piece gives you a defense, 4 piece gives you skill damage. Some shit like that. And then you can just use that on any fucking character. And you can make like an attack scaling healer, attack scaling tank, attack scaling, you know, it's very different. It's very chill. It's all hyper specific, yeah. But I'm glad Arknights is not doing the same thing. It's very generic so far. It's like you do fire damage. Here's some fire damage stats with like some magic stuff, or another fire damage set with like a fizz one too. I don't know. It's like so far it's been pretty generic. Actually, fairly generic. It's not just thing as like, if this character uses X special 3 times and your name is Shabubu, You can use this set. Epic.
And enjoyable to discover. There were, however, some moments where
Make a set for one character 1.1.
felt on
Nah, I don't.
going to get to where I
don't
wanted
know.
to and couldn't find out how to. The social
don't
aspects
see them
of
doing that.
Gishang and Enfield are awesome.
Not every game wants to be like Hoyo, and thank fuck there are games showing up like that now.
I love that I
And this is like very clear that this game is not trying to be a Hoyo game.
can show off my characters and weapons and achievements in an explorable space that friends can visit. The shared facility system is also neat. The fact that I can make profit off of their stock market is cool. But on that same note, more social elements please, and let me type to my friends properly.
Wait, you can't type in this chat. You can only this is like a fucking it's like Dark Souls chatting. You know, like preset messages.
There's a bunch of nice quality of life, and if you need to know something in-game resource-wise, you'll find it easily. But there are obvious quality of life features missing in the gameplay and factory. And please give us an archive to look at characters we don't own. It would be nice.
True.
And finally, the character designs are really cool. You have lots of different styles and personalities. I also love the custom artwork for each character in their potentials. I think the game has a lot of potential, and, well, I'll be covering a game a ton on this
Potential
channel,
game.
so I'll discover it with you guys. I hope to see improvements, but I also really like a lot of the game already. Overall, I'd like more modes for post-story, more quality of life, more story complexity, and we'll see what happens with the gacha. Anyways, like and sub if you enjoyed this video, join the Discord if you want to chat.
Does anything? It means anything because when gacha games make a game now, they don't copy Genshin from 1.0. They copy Genshin from what it is now. They copy Hoyo games from what it is now. Like plenty of like what you call it, CZN for example, already is already clear that they're trying to copy Hoyo. Which is, I fucking hate it. For some reason, I don't know why they're copying Hoyo when they already had their own like gearing system with E7, which is like miles better. And that's what I hate about CZN. They're copying something dumb that they don't have to.
Thank you for watching and have a go.
You hate the game because it's not out, like, can we play? True. Gearing system season is so scuffed. But like it's not the worst thing because you can when you like give up on the gearing system season, it's still fine. Like I literally just 2-piece crit damage, 2-piece attack, and it's pretty good already. It just sucks that it's like that. So it's like it's both awful, but like at the same time I could just be lazy and be rewarded for being lazy. Which thank God. Thank God I can be lazy. Tells you how bad it is, exactly. So it's like, it's pretty stupid, but thank God I can ignore it. Do I wish they would get rid of it / rework it? Hell yeah. Please. Otherwise, I'll just stick to 2-piecing, which is at least pretty good. But yeah, you can kind of tell early game in a gacha game if they're gonna follow Hoyo system or not. I'm gonna mention this game, Etheria Restart. Etheria Restart is very clear that they didn't want to copy Hoyo's gearing, and they didn't. Etheria Restart gearing is very generic. They have 4-piece sets, or they have sets that are just damage, sets that are defense, sets that are HP, sets that are gives you counter, sets that give you more healing, sets that give you more speed, etc. So it's very obvious when a game is not trying to copy Hoyo, and fortunately, Arknights looks the same. It's not trying to be Hoyo. Thank fuck. Etheria Restart though. If there's one thing I can glaze about Etheria Restart is their gearing system is pretty cool. Very generic gear, very generic weapon system. You can build a healer genuinely, and it's not as stupid. You can build a healer with attack crit rate and give them a weapon that gives them more damage and turn a healer into a fucking DPS. Is it optimal? No, but it's actually efficient, or rather it's doable. Because there's no such thing as sets that are just like, if you're of this class and you're of this element, and if you're of this character and you're of this faction, and then you do this specific thing 3 times that only one character can do, then maybe you can get some crit damage. No, thank fuck. It's not like that. The thing is, I don't mind that gearing system in ZEZ. I mean, it is what it is. I just accepted it. But I do appreciate it when games are trying to be generic, because I like build diversity. And build diversity only makes sense if the game actually wants it. Hell is the goal for not monopolizing a set. True. I didn't get to enter this region. Maybe I won't enter it myself. My god, so pretty. Look at the rocks. The rocks look so nice. Oh my god, water. This guy's lagging. No, he isn't. Oh my god, water. Excuse me. Life. Is 3060 enough for this game? I have a 3060 Ti, and it's very smooth. We'll see what 3060 looks like too. Live. This looks like a tech demo, trailer type thing. Ray tracing without the ray tracing. There's artifacting on the water, reflections though on the character model. Oh no! Was he trying to trigger that? Also, I don't know why Chen is doing that motion. What is she trying to do? Dude, she looks like she's doing the jerking off motion. Look. Why is she doing that? Chen, that's not how you become mad. Okay, you can't tell me it's not the jerk off motion. She's doing it wrong. It's supposed to like vibrate if you're mad, not, you know, not stroking a shaft. Oh my god, this is like where winds meet. Cut the bamboos. Probably can't. No cultivating in this game. Wow, water. But there's no swimming. She's gonna die. You're gonna kill Chen. Never mind. You know, there are games that don't have swimming, so they don't put much effort into like animations on water like that. I still appreciate when they do that. Even though they don't allow swimming, they still have like, you know, the slowing down effect and the ripples and shit. Some games just literally ignore players walking into water because they didn't intend it to be a thing. So it looks silly. Even Elden Ring has that. Oh, this GPU is a 3090, it's not a 3060. This guy is using a juiced 2020 PC. What the fuck? I thought that animal was gonna hit it. Whoa! Is this a rice field? It's not. Wait, it is! Oh my god, I'm gonna rice. So was. Yeah, where's Shu? Stop fucking around. I don't think these are rice. These are just flowers. Wow. Man, look at the environment in that place. Holy shit. This place. God damn. So much like rock details. This game got rocks. Oh my god, this is a chest. Open it. Those flower mobs.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Starts yapping. Ooh, another sub base. I want to lose your 50-50. Hey, me too, man. Apparently, I'm not allowed to get lucky in any gachas other than ZZZ. Like, literally, I have not won a single 50-50 games that aren't ZZZ right now for the past, like, 6 months to a year. I've been hard pitying, soft pitying, 50-50 losing every single gacha game that I touched when I played ZZ. Yeah, I won Sarini after losing to 2 Zilas, 1 Fushuan, and 1 other character. But at least I won Sarini. At least the last character that I wanted to pull for. Goes to current blueprint system. It looks serviceable right now, but not serviceable. It looks as you expect it to be. People will just like control C, control V, everything. Very I think what they can do is, so they uploaded blueprints, they let the game do its thing, and then it becomes a code, and anyone can just put that code in their blueprint system, and it becomes a prefab in your thingy. Man. Wait a minute, this game actually looks insane. It's amazing. This game's amazing. This is the one game I will shill to people. Hop on it. It's gonna be free. You literally lose nothing for trying a fucking free video game. Just hop on it if you want to try it. Grr! Hop on it now! Now! Okay, sorry, it's not open. Later. When it's open. You lose time? Oh, fuck time. Time isn't real anyways. Just pause it, lol. My god, this place looks so nice. Yeah, press escape and pause the time. Let Paimon pause it. You lose data because it's a Bitcoin miner. Shh. You're not supposed to expose that part just yet. Man, the environment in this game is so fucking good. I can't. Why is it so good? The chest. The game looks. This is what good. This is what it looks like to have good environmental artists in your game. The game looks like it has ray tracing when it literally doesn't. There's like actual deep lighting. There's deep shadows. There's like occlusions, and there's like scattering, and there's like actual colors in the shaders instead of just like bluish, unsaturated poo-poo. There's actual like baked lighting, and it's optimized to shit. It's crazy when you actually have people working on things. It's incredible. Instead of just like hiring some random guy on Fiverr. Bah. It's gonna be talking about and feel like Wuwa Shields we're talking about Wuwa release. Exactly, except this time it's actually like anyone can have, like anyone can just look at this, man. Like you can't tell me this shit is not glazable. I've been told all the right is made with AI. Fuck then, I love AI. Oh my god, AI is so cool. If AI created this, I give up on humanity. Let's all glory to the clankers. Holy Ba. I love Ba. Ba is love. Ba is life. You're so Ba, man. You're so Ba. He's Ba. He is Ba.
Time to twirl!
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be very annoying about this. But this game just deserves the glaze. 6, 7. Come on, come on. 1060 equivalent. I would not be surprised if the game can run 1060. I don't think it'll be amazing. But who knows? Hopefully. I'll pray for you. I'll pray for you. He'll be finding a wall and he'll be talking about how it's actually a good sign of peak gaming. Chan, stop doing the jerking motion. Excuse me. Also, it's been 10 minutes of exploring the place and everything looked so real so far. Minut's first ever gaming related video on YouTube channel. This game will be the Genshin killer. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe Anfield will be the day I start finally content creating. Nah, I don't know. We'll see. For now, I just be streaming on Twitch, just vibing. Is that a miasma? This game made me quit. Get your no. Wait, what's a typical clickbait nowadays? Genshin Impact. No, Zenless Zone Zero veteran tries Arknight's Enfield. Its peak. Some shit like that. Oh, like 400 day old ZZZ veteran tries Enfield for the very first time. Anime hater tries Enfield. Oh my god! I kind of wish I went in game. Look at the beans! Holy shit, they're real! Okay, for those who don't knows, if you want to, I'll make you a nose. I'll make you a nose. So there's Arknights. Arknights 1 has a group of siblings called Sui siblings. It's these characters. They're like dragon, the Chinese dragon characters. I fucking love these characters. They're so peak. These are like my peak gacha game designs. And if any game looks slightly Chinese with some dragon horns and tail, I will come. These characters are so peak. But they have these things called beans. they turn into a marketable plushie, and they look like beans. They can look like beans. It's so cute. So cute, so cute. Let's get at those characters. He's kind of close. Oh, Dill, you mean Dill? I think Dippet is pretty. It's pretty close. I think Dippet looks pretty cool, but definitely doesn't have that much aura. Yeah, I keep forgetting his name. Dippet. I call him Dippet. What is his name? Fucking Peter. I call him Peter. Yeah. Peter looks cool. Permanent Sword Terray. Oh god. PT, no? I call him Danong PT. Danong PT looks pretty cool. Anyway, this is them. What the hell? They turn into actual marketable plushies in game too. You gonna play the story soon? Is there gonna be a sweetie in this in this place? Can we have a sweetie? A 1,000 fists in one breath. Oh my god, beans. These side quests? What side quest? I mean the story, I'll finish it tomorrow. Oh, you mean the side quests in general? Yeah, they died as soon as we went to China. Did the music just gave us a fucking Oh, listen to the beat. They put fucking what's the word? I forgot what the term for this beat. Jinzo team. Is that the Great Wall of China? Oh my god! This place is John China! Look at it! Holy shit! Yeah, this place is John China. Does this game have factory assault for you to play Mono Ice? Yes. fucking love the beans. They turn into a plushie. So cute. What the hell, that bird? Is that NPC's name Tin Ingot? No, that's not his name. That has to be like a quest thing. What? There's no way his name is Tin Ingot. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, to be fair, the Arknights have a character named Cement. So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. They have a character named Cement. They have a character named after goofy things, bro. It's just so funny. What's that? Bend over and look at him. Social credits up. I feel like this makes sense in our channel, Lucky. This actually makes sense for us. That's literally a perfect emote for this chat. I mean, we should have the other one too. Link the red one too. What I think the minimum GPU requirement is? Apparently it's 1060. I don't know how true it is though. That's what it's listed. GTX 1060. There you go, there you go. We gotta add these two. Uh-oh, me when I say I like Japan. Yavi over Shifu. Monko. Man. So pretty. God damn, it's so huge. Look how pretty the lighting is, guys. In so many games, they wouldn't know what to do with this lighting. Like, it would be like so blue, it would be so gray, it would be so desaturated. Look at the lighting. There's like orange tint from the sun. And like this scattering of the atmosphere. And there's, oh man, there's actual colors in my games. Recommend this to games that depend on ray tracing for their lighting. Devs have gone lazy ever since ray tracing, AI upscaling, and frame gen existed. What the fuck? The person just disappeared. What the fuck? Look at the NPC on the right. Oh. Ever since those things existed, devs have gone lazier. Grr. Now most games don't even bake lighting and shade architectures anymore because they just want you to use ray tracing. Epic. I mean, don't get me wrong, ray tracing is cool because it's like very accurate, very realistic. But goddamn, is it ever demanding as fuck? Primary use of replay is reducing dead time? No. It's supposed to assist you, not to replace things. And the way so many devs are doing it is so sloppy, especially in upscaling, bro. They're like, oh, why should we optimize our game? We can just use AI. Oh my god, you can reach 400 frames in this game? Only by using the latest ray tracing fucking RTX 4000, 5000 series. DLSS 4. FSR 3. 400 FPS, 4K resolution. It's gonna be the primary method is just gonna be the beams you make yourself. How do you move around? Pretty much, yeah. The beams, the beams, or the zip lines. Is it a tool or just people being clueless? Good question. Hardcore Minecraft. I do gotta want to hop on it. When I finish the story tomorrow, I'll think of what to do next. I have like a week of free time. We'll see. Tomorrow? I finish it tomorrow. I mean, I have like 1 to 2 hours left in the easy story. The interior design of this game is left to be desired though. They definitely didn't cook that much in the interior. I mean, it's there, it exists, but they look pretty plastic. A wake of reels. True. Copy-pasted animals. What the fuck? I thought I was in Genshin for a split second when that flute hits. Oh my god, I thought I was in Genshin. Now it's different. Azure Premilia? Shit. True. Let's peep it. Let's see if there's any Azure Premilia news. Probably not though. A man is fishing. You know what this game needs? Fishing.
Who's that?
We do need to add fishing.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Hey, come on, man! Fishing is necessity. We need fishing.
My crossbow spotted you. No one escapes my gaze.
A mount would be great too. True. Please be the first one to make a mount. Never mind, I lied. Tower Fantasy already did that. You know what's cool about Tower Fantasy when it came out at its time? Mounts. It had mounts. That's epic. To be fair, you can't compare IRL fishing. Oh yeah, you implying IRL fishing is boring? Hold on. Fishing is fun. I never caught a fish though. I've only experienced throwing not reeling. I've only experienced throwing a line, but then someone had to pick it up instead of me instead.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how a blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Starts yapping. Yeah, you don't get it. That's the beauty of fishing. It's about patience.
Danger up ahead. A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Starts yapping.
What's that? A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Here's how to make fishing look enjoyable, I guess, Wade.
Molly's anyway, is my 6-weight fly rod, which is a little bit of a heavier fly rod.
There you go.
So I just had a long-ear sunfish that tried to take it. There's actually a ton of sunfish in there, but they're all like really small.
They caught something here. Holy fishing pro.
So there was a guy on a horse that came down. He had a dog with him, and I wasn't filming. I was messing with my gear, and I said hi there, and he just kind of looked at me funny. And then Lester went up to his dog, and his dog barked at him, and then he left, I think. I'm gonna keep fishing. I mean, he didn't kick me out or anything, so I don't know if he's like the landowner or what's going on. I mean, if anybody comes out here and says I can't fish, I don't know what he is.
All right. Are we catching something? So thick, that's how it is.
Having any of it not on this rod.
Oh.
That is a very tiny long-ear sunfish. My goodness.
Oh, it's a baby fish. Oh.
There he goes. Okay. My fly came off, and I'm hearing more car noises, and I'm kind of paranoid about that.
There you go, fishing. Thousand mosquito eating you alive. With like some bug spray. Fish a lot as a kid. I never got to do much fishing, Sag. When I was a kid, I did archery. So that's kind of cool, I guess. Not like I did much. Fishing. Shoot a fish with a bow. Oh god. I was never good at archery. It was fun though. Spending summers in the country. Yeah, these damn kids nowadays wouldn't know how to have fun without all their technology. Stop jerking. Sorry. About their damn technologies and their computers. Goddamn computers and their phones, cellular phones. See, back in my day, when we wanted to have fun, we'd be playing with sticks.
Light unleashed.
This guy just went back in the place. I'm so scared of swimming in like lakes and stuff. Last time, one of my, I think it was my brothers, they were swimming in like some, like near some waterfall and stuff. And there was like some leeches on his like leg. I was like, ah! And he kept calling me a pussy. Or you can just not fish and have fun. Why do you have you have you have like a vendetta against fishing? I have fish hater. It's about fishing and adventures like this. Bro, just accept the fact that you don't, you never fished. You don't understand fishing. You don't understand why people fish. It's fine. But to call it boring because you've never done it, never experienced it, never understood it, there's a difference there. You don't understand why people do it? I don't understand why people play video games. Why do people waste their times on a computer playing inanimate things when they could be doing other things in life like that are actually more meaningful? I don't understand why people watch streamers. I don't understand why people stream. I don't understand why, you know, there's a lot of things that people could say with a lot of things that we personally enjoy. I don't understand why people watch anime. I understand why people play gacha games. I'll never understand why people, you know, there's a lot of things that people can say similarly to the way you feel about fishing towards the things that we personally enjoy. And at the end of the day, it boils down to because we enjoy doing it. Yippee. It's a hobby. It's just a hobby. It be hobby. You know, you're an unk, just say it. I am, man. I always turn things into like a life lesson. I could literally just be like having fun and like, I could be like having as fun and like turning things into like a meme and, you know, just having chilling. But like, I always just turn things into life lessons. Like, y'all damn kids need to learn more about how to be more open-minded. God damn. Be you from enjoying it? No, this is a difference between calling. This just okay. I'm gonna turn into another lecture. There's another lecture with your old man. There's a difference between saying this sucks versus I don't enjoy it. It's just a big difference. One is an opinion, and one is stating a fact, which you're wrong. You can't state something as something when it's an opinion type shit. Anyway, boring old man teaches oh. Now let's look at. Okay, no flame to Wawa. Let's go look. I don't know. It's right there. Okay, it's right there. Wawa waves, high config, 9 FPS. Let's watch. Ah! Why the fuck is your shit so bright? What? It's puking colors. What is this? Oh, hell no. What have you done? Oh, it's in the phone. What have you done to your shit, bro? It's like I'm watching a crayon. Dude, I'm literally watching like crayonized world. Like, this is on phone too. Actually cooked colors. Okay, let me look at an actual like.
I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize. I meant to say, I don't enjoy fishing, instead of saying, fishing is boring.
Hey, we forgive you, Moist. We forgive you. There you go. There you go. That's all that matters. You're welcome, Moist. And I want to find a fishing is boring. Moderators, turn his cock into a fishing rod and use it to fish the heaviest fish you can find in a nearby lake. All right. Let's see. How does this look like in like a higher spec and stuff? Because the last time I was watching this area was with Sweetly's stream, and it was like 5 FPS. I'm not sure what happened on Sweetly's stream playing this game. I was watching her do the story, and her stream was like 5 FPS. It was so funny. It was so funny. Hey, Ploxer. What days gave up on optimizing? It's pretty good, actually. It's probably a RTX on, which is fun. This is fishing. We didn't need the music, low-key. Just leave us like environmental songs and sounds and SFX. Whoa. Yeah, this is 2.x. Does this not count as 2.x?
Obstruction.
Fuck me! What the fuck? Looks pretty, actually. Jesus, the physics in these is so exaggerated. Wants to explode. Excuse me, fuck. Pretty sure HSR still has some reflections, but actually not true, never mind. Yeah, they prefer their shit to be very simple, I guess. You did that as a kid? True. So in the swings with Chisa? Life. What the? No, I thought you were talking about like lighting reflections. Whoa. Fuck me, man. Oh, this place is so Japan. Actually, not really Japan. Don't look here. It's not very Japan. It's very fantasy, I guess. No, I didn't mean to say Japan. I'm sorry. Minecraft. stop. I'm done. It's because every time I look away, dude. Okay, I'm gonna explain myself. Okay, I immediately look away, and then in like a split second, something loud happens, and I get yumpy. If I was just staring at the screen 100% of the time, I'm fine. But if the second I literally look away and then something loud happens, I yump. It's like it catches me off guard. It's the timing. It's not. It's not the. It's the timing. Holy water. Korea is Korean? No, Korea is Korea is Chinese. Yumpy. Soy behavior. All right. Maybe I just eat too much soy sauce.
We get the cave noises. You won't survive a villager making noise behind you in Minecraft.
All right. Huh. So you're afraid of women? Yeah, I mean, they are pretty scary. Oh, this is the place in the quest with Namipon. What's in it? Wait, mobile? Mobile and field. Let's see how it is. What's their phone? ROG 9 Pro. It's a gamer phone. Damn, games can run. Phones can run games that look like this. It's kind of crazy. Like, obviously, full screening it looks odd, but like you're looking at this on a smaller screen. It's crazy how phones can run these kind of shits. But then we can't have Genshin in Switch. Because Switch is a fragile little baby. I think Switch 2 was this year, right? I don't even remember anymore. It should be this year. This guy always zooms in on Chan every time she does this motion. It's even on mobile. It's like second nature to him now. Better than on mobile? Maybe mobile is fine now. Let me see him. I can't find any mobile gameplay. Hello? Oh. God damn. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what this phone is. It's playable. All things considered. It's playable. No, I mean, if you're on a tiny ass phone, it's actually not bad playing on like 30 FPS ish. But it's like a lot of like hitches. I think it's okay now. Maybe. Oh, never mind. It's hitching. Holy shit. It's not bad. Like if I'm like literally in my bed and I'm bored as fuck, I can run this game. I would be fine with this if I just want to like have like 10 minutes in my bed. Gotta fry eggs. Yeah. Oh, this shit is like teleporting. What the heck is this video in the next one? I'm struggling to live. I'm getting tired. Oh, where? This is Wuwa's stream? Exactly right. It was so funny. Let's call 20 more shorts instead. What's up with this guy?
So I don't usually make this type of video where I just rant about stuff, but I don't usually get
AI generated. Frustrates about life struggles, particularly the rising cost of PC components. Oh.
mad over something to the point that I have to make a video about it, but this one genuinely pissed me the fuck off. It's so insane. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys have heard about the RAM prices. Just take a look.
It's all like computer prices. Yeah. Imagine being like the guy who saved up in 2025. Oh my god, I can't wait to build my PC next year. Yippee! Oh, where? RAM costing $500. 16 gigs. Because of AI slob. It's always AI slobs, man. Just make your own RAM. Just download it instead too.
Time to fight.
Why is this YouTube bullet? Oh, there you go. DJ Khaled eating a lobster.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed. I'm with you. Why is this video? Hello? What? 11 years ago? Josh Hutcherson whistle. Why is this recommended? I haven't clicked on anything related to like memes and shit.
What the fuck?
Can you blow my whistle, baby, let me know.
Who even is this guy? I don't think I've seen him. Can you blow my whistle, baby, whistle, baby?
Micron is taking money from the American people under bipartisan support, and it is then fucking those people over by killing its consumer-facing line of memory, with its mega corporate buyers getting priority
FNAF movie? Oh.
over the
No, I know the memes, just...
forlorn consumers who themselves footed the bill to pay for their own economic destruction. What they can also do is continue processing your daily computing needs in those data centers while making the hardware impossible for you to buy because you can't fucking afford it because they bought it all. That's where I think this is going. The corruption of the silicon companies is in the open.
Oh, where? Is that what's going on?
Micron is in the news for abandoning consumers, but this is bigger than that. The cartel of silicon manufacturers have continued to rake in record tax breaks, government subsidies, and taxpayer money from a populace battered by the unaffordability of basically anything and by rising prices. And all of this is to pass on that money to the manufacturer's own mega corporate customer manufacturers, all praying to their god of money, AI. So while normal people are feeling the walls closing in around them as software as a service looms from data centers hoovering up all the affordable hardware, signaling the end of an era for affordable home computing, all of the eggs are in the AI basket for Micron, which just killed its direct-to-consumer RAM to focus on the bubble of AI. Quote, the AI-driven growth of the data center has led to a surge in demand for memory and storage. Micron has made the difficult decision to exit the crucial consumer business in order to improve supply and support for our larger, strategic, more important, no, it doesn't say that part, customers in faster growing segments, end quote. For consumers, the end result is higher prices on already high prices, less competition in the consumer market, and critically, less pricing suppression coming from a first-party manufacturer of the memory itself, one of 3 that are relevant in the world.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not even coming from a company, it's coming from the...
And they've just killed their store brand, basically like a supermarket house brand of memory, which was called Crucial. At times, this former consumer-focused brand of Crucial meant that there was more competitive pricing than some of the customers of Micron, who buy Micron memory and glue it to their own self-branded heat sinks and sticks alongside the likes of SK Hynix and of Samsung. Those 3 collectively form basically the entire market for this supply. This seemingly panicked decision comes just 8 months into the craziest of the AI demand. We question whether Micron is actually killing this for the stated reason of excessive AI demand requiring more chip supply, as opposed to retconning a reason, and AI washing its closure of the business unit Crucial and inevitably getting rid of a lot of the staff who probably worked there. But then, if you look at Micron as a whole, they're actually doing pretty well. So maybe they're not AI washing a bad quarter. Micron is actually doing amazingly as it capitalizes on the destruction of the consumer market and works with data centers to suck in all of the hardware to continue to move computers and the ownership of them into the cloud for software as a service models. Micron stock started the year at $87.33 and peaked at $253.30, a climb of 190% to that point. About 2 weeks ago, Micron stock suddenly plunged to $201, but that was still up significantly on the year. As we write this, the end of trading after its announcement had it at $234. Again, that's from 87 on January 1st. For even more perspective, switching to the maximum scale shows us that pre-COVID Micron stock was around $40 to $50. As for why we're talking about the stock price, it's because it's the only fucking language these people understand. The executives don't know anything else. To them, this is a job well done, even though we're barreling towards the end of easy ownership of computers at home. High-end computing in the home has been democratized by prices, and that is starting to go away in a very serious fashion. These greedy companies, with NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang at the helm, while he shoves his hand up the US government's ass for his next award-winning puppet show, are doing their best to de-democratize silicon and pull it out of the hands of the consumers to shove it into their data centers. And just if you don't know, Micron is a supplier of VRAM that goes into GPUs as well. We think the end game here is that they'll charge you to use this stuff in the cloud. If you want 128 gigabytes of RAM on a computer to run a calculation, but you can't afford the 250% higher price, then good news, you'll be able to rent it remotely for just some money every month. Forever. We're actually working on a deep dive into the DRAM cartel right now because our...
That's an interesting conspiracy pattern. Actually, the rise of cloud PCs. Right now, they're relatively cheap. Definitely gonna fucking blow up soon if we can't fucking afford anything anymore. Yippee. Everything for rent. The amount of like people I hear going like, not amount, but like I do hear like a thing where people would just buy like a Chromebook or a cheap laptop and then they just game on Nvidia now or some shit. It's crazy. I want to own things anyway, true. Owning is weird. If it's pushing the cloud game out of nowhere and they're why? Yeah. Can I rent 5 hours of Genshin gameplay? Hell yeah. That's definitely where it's heading, it looks like, and the pattern of like chip pricing like that going hella high is it's only showing that it's gonna be a thing, maybe. It's not regulated as usual. Capitalism endgame. We must grow. Imagine renting Genshin and then using that time to pool. How much aware would it be? Imagine. If you're playing as free to play, that's fine. But imagine you pay for like, you're paying for a cloud, and then you pay for the characters. God damn. And then you lose 50-50. Oh god. That is some awareness. Yep, sorry, I was distracted with something. It's gonna prep your PC with the means moving into DDR5. Yeah, maybe next time. You have to watch an ad every 10 pull. If it means free, I'll take it. Imagine, would you want to spend 1600 primo gems to do a pull or watch an ad? I will click that ad. Oh my god. I'll take it. And I remember when games were just like that. I remember when the worst thing about mobile games was just everything being ad, and then you either you pay to get rid of the ads, or you watch ads to get power-ups and shit. This post was made by millennials playing shit like, what was that? Like Jetpack Joyride. Games like Cut the Rope, Temple Run, Fruit Ninja. Oh my god. Good times. Yeah, that has currencies. You can buy it or and then you can like watch an ad to get some extra power-ups. Or like if you die, you can either just like spend currency, or you can watch an ad for 1 extra heart. I would click the ad. Yippee. AI chuds when they see the result of AI is the future. Pirated version. I don't think I've ever had that. This temple was brought to you by Dr. Pepper. Fuck yeah, thank you, Dr. Pepper. Brother. Brother. I remember saying I was gonna leave early because I'm tired, but as usual, I just start yapping. Hehehe. Okay, non-Arknights knowers. I just want to share something that I find so funny and cool. Arknights is finally getting after like 10 years. So Arknights gameplay is a tower defense, right? You have a range tile where you can put range units on top. Or you have a melee tile where you put melee characters in the bottom. Right? So, you know, you got range tiles, you put your range characters, or melee tiles where you put your melee characters. And every stage is different. After 5 years, they decided to release something that sounds broken in 5 years ago. But now they're just doing it because it's funny. They released a character that can just deploy a range tile anywhere. Oh my god. Her name is Nasty. Now she can deploy anything. There it is. Now you can have a range tile on places you usually don't have it. And now you can put like a ranged character in a melee tile where it's usually gonna be broken. Now this character that does AoE in a straight line usually can't do that because there's no range tile. Now you can put a range tile there. And now it's just it's just fucking going crazy for free. That's funny. Here too. So basically, it's not balanced. The game was not balanced around it being able to do this because, you know, it's very strong. But now they're just like, fuck it. It sounds funny. Like, hey, for example, there's no range tiles where the mobs spawn, right? But you fucking create one anyways. And now you have a fucking nuker that spawn camps. Look at him. And now she's just gonna destroy everything. Like, you wouldn't usually have that, but now you have access to it. You just fucking spawn camp the dangerous phase. That shit's funny. And can I just rant about this again? If Hoya players were playing these things, they would be bitching instead. I don't know, man. I just hate it. They would be just like, oh my god, devs gave up, power creep, future precedents, ruining every chances of future characters gonna be broken and like replaced. It's so like, I feel like Hoya players are so like allergic to having fun that the second they find something interesting, they just want to make sure that they want to remind themselves that they have like some sort of like, I don't know, like some sort of standards and be like, oh my god, I'm playing a gacha game, but I care about power creep. I shouldn't enjoy this. I should remind myself that this is bad. This is very bad. Instead of just having fun. The thing is, most people just don't care. It's just the loud people on the internet. It just turns it into their personality and becomes like a whole like content creator thing. Am I playing for the new Star character? Hell yeah. It's kind of like that event in ZZZ. Yeah, this game. This is the character I'm talking about, by the way. This is an anniversary character like a year ago or 2 years ago. This is the character that cannot be targeted, quadruple the single target ceiling, quadruple the AoE ceiling, unkillable, unlookable, unalivable, just destroys the fucking game, and she's just really funny. The community just think it was a funny thing. It is funny. Doesn't stop people from playing their other characters. It didn't really like break the balance or anything. Because your character is a tiny PNG. This got nothing to do with anything. It's still gameplay. Then the dev just doesn't give a shit. That's funny. Oh, that's not how we look at it. You don't care if them get benched? Well, no one really gets benched at the end of the day. You can still play them. No one's stopping you from playing them because the game allows you. Same for characters in ZZ. Epic. Oh, you mean in that way? Yeah, they just go like crazy. If they just think of something funny to do, they'll just do it because it sounds funny. It's not like there's like no worry about balancing much. I mean, obviously they'll still to not make it like. Actually, no. I was gonna say they'll try not to make it broken, but they do anyways. They do. They literally make them broken as fuck. But like, they usually turn them into like characters that are like meant to be like a celebratory character. See this minigame, another game, and it depends easy. Hey, what? That's not do anything. The bitch is too late. I don't know. I think the whole power creep situation is not as bad as people always make it seem. Because first of all, we're playing a gacha game. And it's not surprising in a gacha game. You play the gacha. Keep it that way? No, I'm just saying in general. Like even the worst games where people think it's the worst things, it's actually not. Like Star Rail, for example, is the biggest punching bag for power creep. It's the biggest punching bag for like, oh my god, it's you cannot play with anything. You have to pull. You have to pull for a gacha in a gacha game. It's like, wow, oh the misery. I kill it with Hyacinth. Should have pulled Hyacinth. Should have just gotten the character. Isn't PT fine there? I don't know, to be honest. I haven't played Star Rail in a while. Genshin got cooked in a span of a year. Yeah, it definitely did though. Well, only because there's a new measurement now, which is dire. Station poo-poo. But like in a game where, you know, like on the other end of it, where you do have the characters, you do pull for new characters, you do have like the best teams, you do pull for weapons too, and then you play the game and there's nothing to do with them. It's kind of just lame, no? So I think the existence of Dire being somewhat like relatively optional, I think it's not a big deal, I feel like. Just let people who actually pull for things just have a playground to use their things. It's like if I'm excluded from it, I'm excluded. Like I don't really care. Like I'll just do my difficulty 3, maybe 4 for fun. But other than that, I'll stick to my own limits. The Wuthering Waves, no, not that one. I just think it's fine to have a playground where new characters are just going to be the strongest, because there was a time where you do pull for the strongest and there's like nothing to do with them. You kill the same Hilichurl in the Spiral Abyss that you waited for 3 weeks and you just shit on it in like 5 minutes. Like, alright, incredible. And then log out again, wait for the next reset. You have to rely on bugs and pull for every character, exactly. Well, that's kind of like the point of it. And I personally don't mind that it is. I'll just stick to my own difficulty. In me onion. Oh my god, Lack was doing a correction, like drawing correction. He does like things where characters with people would like put a drawing and they would like improve it and stuff. I thought he got rid of Owen. This was before and this was after. And I was looking at this place, I thought he got rid of him. Never mind. It's just right there on the right side. I thought he got rid of him. Because it's like a improve your drawing type thing that he does for people. I thought he got rid of him. I guess he's just showing that the fact that raised hair is flowing to the right made it look better than this one. That's actually makes a lot of sense. So now that the composition is more flat, like within a box instead of raised hair coming out of a box, making it look unbalanced. Putting Ray on the left instead. In hindsight, I'd see it. That's kind of cool. God artist. Composition adjustment, effect addition, and background fine tuning. Man, it's crazy. Having a mentor like this is so cool. So you have to wait a week for students to open. It's so stupid. Wait a week for students to open? Wait, is that how it is? So a new patch comes out and you have to wait a week for it? This guy is sticking to his own limits. Get him. True. Yeah, wait, I didn't know that. That's kind of annoying. I have to wait a week for that. That's a weird timing. It's event. I personally think that the sheer madness of Alice foot modeling deserves to be widely known. Thank you, JP man! I've been saying this, brother. ZZZ's feet models are so good. Like, it's actually just so well crafted. I'm so glad people are like talking about it now. Big motion, 7K, big motion. I swear, ZZ's feet is just so beautiful, man. Like, I just love it so much. Look at how like the longness of each toes and the proportion size, like of the, like if you cut this, like this part, if you cut this part in proportion to the rest of the feet, it's just so nice. It's the width, and oh my god, it just looks so good. It's so good. What's that?
We do not care.
Okay. All right. Well, we care, all right? This shit is important in life. It's not about fetish. It's actually just art, low key. Like, I'm not looking at this and I'm just like, zam. No, I'm not looking at it that way. I'm looking at it in a way that's like, damn, it's so aesthetic. It's so just beautiful. W3D artists. Longness is an actual word. Wait, it is. I've been using that as like a temporary word because I just don't know what to say. Damn. What the fuck is it? Playing Goo Goo Babies with Astra and Eve? What the fuck? I mean, wah, I guess. Wah. Please, wah. My POV. Oh my god, link shot. Rare link shot art. To be hero? Is it like a new season or something? I saw some people talking about that recently. Yeah, me neither. I've seen the episode 1 though. We watched it on stream. Looks pretty cool. They finished that on season 2. I need to hop on that too. Man, these two. Why are they so cute, man? Why are they so cute? Whoa, Firefly. Oh, Shilonen. Rare Shilonen art. I only hear good things about it. Nvidia. That's funny. I only ever hear good things about To Be Hero. But I recently heard something about it. People were started talking about it again, so it made me wonder, like, if there's a new season. I guess there was. There's someone spoils it, Monko. Yeah, give it a shot then. We watched the first episode here on stream. It looked very very action intensy, very fun to watch. Chinese animes, Pog. Once again, China better. Oh my god. China. We love China. I can't wait to get out of Wi-Fi and hopefully get back to the urban vibes again. Alright. You get credit for being in the stream? I think so. I think that's how it works. Let me ask that way. What? The discussion? No, it's just the so many people getting stuck in this quest. Whoa! Wait, I thought that was real. That was kind of cute. Whoa. Whoa. I have two hands. What? What? Okay. What? I don't remember that in the in the story. What? Okay. These people, bro. This dude, this is fucking section. Don't do that. She looks normal, but like she looks so bald as well. She looks normal, but she's bald now. It's like Peep without her hat. Unpeebs your peeb. It looks so cursed. I mean, she looks cute still, but like it's just like something's missing, man. It's just something's wrong. What's that? Yabi. Nah, I don't need that. That's fine. Fucking yubby. Is there guang? I guess there isn't. Peeb is so daughter-wife coded. Peeb. Peebert. Well, in Asia, it's free, yeah? We watched the first episode here. Stuff. Am I gonna make Banyue Doro? I'm kind of. I'm gonna be making Banyue. I'm just gonna use him as a mask because I realized that it's actually hard to make a Banyue Doro. So I'll just use like a mask. just turn it into a mask or like a helmet too. This whole thing. Dude, I love No Pengu's animations. They're actually so good at animating. It's kind of crazy.
What are you thinking about? World domination. Cool.
Cool.
You're my world. Aww. Wait, what?
Oh my god, I'm blooming.
Which one of you was gonna tell me tea tastes different if you put it in hot water? You're putting it in cold water? Radish, answer the question, Radish. Yeah, I thought for like 5 years that people just put it into hot water to speed up the teaification process. Didn't realize there was an actual reason. You don't have the patience to microwave water for 3 minutes? Why are you putting it in the microwave to boil it? Do you think I have the patience to boil water on a stove? It takes less than a minute! Besties, your stovetop powered by the fucking sun? How long does it take you to boil a cup of water on the stove? Like 7 minutes! Just stick the mug on top of the stove on medium heat, and it boils in like 2 minutes. Less than that, and you use a saucepan. You're putting the whole mug on the stove on medium heat! Your stove is enchanted. Every single person in this post is a fucking lunatic. Do none of you own a fucking kettle?
Dude, boiling water for a minute or two? That's a lie. Water takes forever to boil for me. Like 4 minutes. That's forever. Damn, you're up late. What's up, Medieval? Just hanging out. How much water am I boiling? I guess it's my problem, huh? I always put a lot of water.
I've been meaning to get my bangs done. I've been meaning to get my bangs done too. We should get them done together. Yeah, when we could be bang buddies. Bang buddies. Bang buddies. Bang buddies.
They could be bang buddies. think they were just trying their motion thing. Different locations have different boiling times based on elevation. Okay, surely it's not that big of a deal, right? Like probably like 30, like maybe like 1 second difference. Ain't no way.
Hey, are you guys done yet? Coming! I'm ready! Hey, are you guys done yet? Coming! I'm ready!
Tom and Jerry, yeah.
Belle, are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm absolutely okay. Hey Alice, do you know what time it is? 10 a.m. Oh, really? Let me double check. Huh?
What? Whoa.
Huh? Huh?
That is not how you fish. Speaking of fish. Cute.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle
Wait, what? Is this official?
the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately?
It's official content in the story. It's kind of cute. And I want to do not cry. Man. I want to do not cry. I want to finish Amphorius. I want to finish Venusita. Crazy. Life. Peeb.
Act like Phoebe.
I just watched Peeb.
あとは任せてください。高貴なるお客様、ごきげんよう。私はフィービー、教団の辞祭です。
Yeah, it's Japanese. Lonely, lonely. Doesn't this guy make animations too? What's the last time I want to see someone? Oh, wait, this is the one who made the Peeb one. Right. Peeb. Oh yeah, I heard something like that. Apparently, Genshin hasn't done much exploration updates in Not Crime. Is that true? They haven't released like any like zones to explore? None. What the heck? Wait, that's true? Yeah, I saw someone talking about how they miss exploring and stuff. I was like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you miss exploring? What's going on? Wait, they haven't? Oh, they'll have 2 new zones in a row next instead? Okay, well, that's kind of odd. They usually have like at least one zone, right? Interesting. Was Not Cry like that huge that they had to not make new regions, or what happened? I doubt it was that big. No, right? Yeah. What the? I guess they just want a different pace. Well, you know what? I guess to be fair, the stories were longer. I guess. Is that like a good compromise? I heard that Not Cry stories are very long this time. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't matter if it's long. I feel like exploration is still part of the content. I don't know then. I guess there's some random pacing that they did. We have the X-ray stuff, so we kind of went back to Mondstadt a bit. Ah, that's why. And there's also like some thing you went back to Sumeru as well, right? Went back to Sumeru as well. Oh, that was an event? Oh, okay, I thought that was part of the MSQ. But in the story, is that fun? Well, that's interesting. Like the Yuri part. I heard something like that too. That's making me want to go for it. That's a song? Yeah. Empty Old City. This is the Peeb songers. I call them the Peeb music. Because that's where I found them from. They have really nice music. They also had one for Seed. I like the Seed one too. The Pulse and Flora. That one from Peeb and Seed. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how to explain their genre. It's very cool. It's very cool. I just read something that says huge spoiler and I clicked on it, but good thing I didn't see anything. Hardcore, true. Wait, the quest that I am gonna end up coming back to, parallelism. This is where I'm gonna continue if I come back to Genshin. It's still not voiced. Albedo, Jean, Sucrose, Rosaria, Barbara, Ether, and about Lumine. Wait, Albedo, isn't Albedo like one of the main characters then? Oh man, I guess I'll wait a bit more then before I come back to Genshin. I'll wait a bit more. Not that it's what's stopping me anyways. I would still read it if there's no voice, but I'm just lazy. Oh, that's the actual genre. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess current MSC is fine now, right? They're just like taking forever on the older ones. Devs forgot. Devs run out of budget. Oh, where? Dude, I saw this post. It's so funny. I've been playing gacha since 2019. Cough, cough, Genshin Impact. I'm tired and lazy to learn and to read and think. I deleted the game. I need more simple mechanics. You know what? That's fair enough, right? That's fair enough. It's just funny. I'm tired, lazy to learn and read and think. It's just funny. You just admitted it. I mean, it is what it is, right? Sometimes you just don't want to have your brain tickled. It's an idle game. Nah, I think you just gotta play a game that you enjoy. At the end of the day, you just didn't enjoy it. That's fine. I don't know why. There's like this thing where people think that if you're tired from work, you can't enjoy video games. Like all of a sudden, you just can't enjoy anything anymore in life. That's so funny. That's not true. Just find something else you actually enjoy. If you enjoy something, you'll actually put effort in it, no matter how, like especially putting time on it too. People just think, people love creating this like imaginary straw guy of someone who just came from work and doesn't want to play any games at all. It's not true. Plenty of people want to play. Plenty of people who are like busy as fuck in life play games like D&D or like a bunch of like heavy like RPG games because they just, that's what they enjoy. It's not necessarily because they have the energy for it or anything. Play games to wind down, and to wind down it depends on what kind of just games you enjoy. There's people who play games to wind down and they play shit like Apex Legends or Valorant or League of Legends. And there are those who just play like Minecraft, I guess, or one of their single player games that they were pausing for a long time. Everyone just has different levels of like what they want to play. It's just funny. Are the ill low-key? No, they're just called well-tempered people. Not everyone actually plays League and they're just like being baby. I have fun playing League. And plenty of others too. Speaking of League, T1 is back on League. And he's leaving. Not well in the head? Yeah, I guess. Yes, his name is Silas Overtude. Oh, he tried like playing with WSD and he flashed. That's funny. Dude, how strong is Yumi for you to be so confident to do that? That's crazy. To use fucking 3 summons for that. Meanwhile, these guys just used exhaust. Damn. Dude, how strong is that fucking cat? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, right? Because Ezreal and Sonam, like, to an extent that they can just walk in front of them and make them spend 4 summons. Heal barrier, flash. It's crazy. Childhood variety game arc. He always plays variety. He was playing Minecraft recently. Jesus, so useless. That shit is so disappointing, honestly. Ashua, it would show you like a cool, like very flashy red animation, and it just gives you 3 purple discs. Incredible.
There's not really any new AD carry items to build though. Like, or excuse me, any early game AD carry items, right?
Yuntal Wild Arrows. 0% crit chance. Huh. Why is it 0? Wait, is Forsen gonna be playing soon too? Oh my god, I want to watch that. Please, Forsen, it's on. That's right, if he just plays, he's probably just gonna end up playing the Briar as usual. But whatever. His Briar is fun to watch anyway.
They have a head start, play WASD, please. No, bro. Fucking got an auto with left click. Q is right, R2. Apparently Flash is Q. Bro, you're crazy. What are these guys doing, man?
This is so free. He's just jumping on them. And your son is pretty scary, huh?
We're getting no gold, but surely this will stack my quest faster, right?
No, ADC is probably the role I have like the least hours in, if even. Nah, I played a few hours in ADC, but like it's like my lowest one.
Yeah, Lamp Pro.
I never understood early game in ADC.
Have some hot chocolate. My subscriber, Lamp Pro. Lamp Pro. And it's on him. You guys going to eat?
The client. Yeah, don't you want to install that Riot Vanguard though? That shit is exciting. I love having that in my PC.
Should the game be over right now? Like brainlessly over with the way these guys played? I think so.
Huh, the tower has like flowers and shit. That's pretty.
Hey, I'm only at like 100 feet or something.
Stream League, nah. League is not one of the games that I want to play on stream. At least not yet. I have other games to play instead. Like Minecraft, maybe. I want to play Minecraft. Okay, I'm strolling for no reason, man. I'm supposed to leave ages ago. But they didn't finish the Nuzlocke. What do you mean didn't finish the Nuzlocke? This guy's so tourist, man. So tourist. We literally finished Nuzlocke. He didn't know. Play Minecraft? I do want to play Minecraft. Yeah, hardcore? Because everyone's been playing it lately. And I've never done it myself either. So I kind of want to try it myself. Sounds really fun. Do it? I will. One day. One day, one day. At least I won't do the super noob mistakes. Surely I'll be fine. I mean, I kind of remember the things to do. I'll review it too if I have to. That'll be fun though. Alright, let me go disappear. I've been stalling for no reason. Holy shit. Big lovers, guys. Thanks for coming. I needed to leave like 2 hours ago, bro. I just couldn't make myself leave. And thanks for coming. Enjoy your day, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go continue and finish the story tomorrow on ZZ. And then just vibe. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. You guys enjoyed it. Bye-bye, bye-bye.